Well, hello. Welcome in, folks. How goes? How are things? Hopefully you're well. We know. Now we know. Big Poppy, good to see you. Hopefully work's going well. Norskin lately, catatonic. Yes, we will definitely get a hydrate. I got coffee. We need all the coffee right now. I need to wake up. I need to get going. You've inspired me to start my own Gorbad campaign, just doing the turn 2 cheese. Nice. Hopefully the giants walk your way and everything goes smoothly. By giants, I mean the next army, right? I'm sure. I was surprised. There's a lot of functions in these series that are a little bit like, okay, you got to line this domino, and if you get them to fall just right, you're gonna get this spot, and boom, you try this, and about 75% of the time, this is gonna work. And this one is with Gorbad is just like, no. Put yourself in position the right play, and you're good, and you're set. Love it. I love it. I love it. But then we also got news. We got the Thankful trailer, the final End Times trailer, an announcement date. Some suspected, which I believe is September, right? September 24th. But yes, quite exciting. So hopefully we'll get some better view of things here after we take this. But let's go ahead and, as we talk, should be an easy fight. So I've already bought the DLCs. Nice. Now I'll admit, I pre-order many things. I do pre-order computer games often, so that it makes this statement almost non-zero. But I rarely pre-order any digital thing, right? Especially if it's a game for console or PS5, Xbox, Switch 2, anything like that. I don't have a Switch 2 yet. Someday, maybe. I don't know. I'm still kind of on the fence about that one. So, I've been part of the digital front. I get the idea that there are two sides to this coin, right? We need digital as much as we need physical. It's alleviated so many problems going digital, right? Like people all over the world who have no way of a dude on a mountain somewhere who has no access but has a PO box he can get you to send something to, right? And he can come down from the mountain that one time a month and come down and he'll be like, oh man, sweet, I'm here for my groceries and my food and the things I can't make up at home. So here I am. I'm going to come down and I'm going to pick up my PC and I'm going to go up and I've made myself a cell up there and I can get the battery cell kind of thing and I can get the power going and a Wi-Fi thing going and I can make my own internet. And I want to play these games, Or maybe he comes down to town and that's the only time he can use internet and he brings his laptop and he downloads a bunch of stuff and gets his hard drive all loaded up and he's ready to go back out into the wilderness. And he can get the game. He can do the thing. And there's no worry, right? But there are things, especially over the years with Total War, anytime there's a Total War Warhammer 3 DLC, I was pre-ordering it. The day it came out, the day it was there. I was kicking myself, and I want to say when I checked it wasn't available, right? But the big giant box versions of Warhammer 1, Warhammer 2, and Warhammer 3, there was a point in time where I was looking at those. Because as much as I'm not going to open the disc, I'm not going to need to put it in or anything, but actually having this big, deluxe, physical, ultimate version of Warhammer 3, and being able to put it on my shelf, and the way I think they look like big tomes, right? Was the way they looked. If I'm not mistaken, and they had kind of the game's emblem on it with the different factions parts, right? And I loved it. I wanted one so bad, but yeah. So like I said, non-zero because of exactly this, but exactly same exact thing. So I get it. I do it. And I know there's others out there who are like, dude, I will never pre-order a digital game. And I get that because I get the same ick when I'm like, oh man, I'm going to pick up, you know, X, Y, or Z game that I'm picking up for the Xbox or for the PlayStation. And it's just like, man, I don't want to get that and not own the copy, right? Like, if I can get a physical copy almost the same, especially the same day, it's like, yeah, no brainer. Give me that physical copy. And then I used to have a buddy who would make the countering argument. Man, I get you, but like, I have it downloaded before midnight. I'm playing it midnight, 12:01. I am loading up. Unless there's like server issues or this, that, or the other thing, or an update I have to do. He's like, he used to complain all the time. He's like, there's always this like 30-minute update. And I'm just gonna start making myself food, or he would always end up doing something like for that load gap, right? Get busy, but yeah. So I get that point too, where it's like, man, you're wasting time because I'm already playing while you're still driving home from picking it up at a midnight release, or you've had to wait till noon or 3 o'clock the next day, or hey, Amazon got delayed and it's not there for a week. So there's lots of great arguments for it, but man, it's just, I love having that physical media and that ability to be, I mean, and I'm also kind of out in the woods, so there's times where there's no power and I'm running off of my own power, so there's no Wi-Fi, there's no internet, a lot of the utilities aren't fully up and running, so a lot of places out here are almost more or less self-serving. Just get both. My weakness has done just that many times, dude. Many times. What is it? I think like definitely Grand Theft Auto 5. I have Grand Theft Auto 5 digitally in so many places. I have it physically for like 5 or 6 different consoles. It's ridiculous. But there's definitely games where over the years, especially when I've owned it digitally and I'm walking around somewhere and I see it at a garage sale or I'm out and about and I see it like, oh hey, I have this game, and it's like, but it's a physical copy. It's like, I want to own this one. Because yeah, there's times where it's like there's a storm coming through, there's something happening, and we lost power, and like there's 1 week where we lost power for like, or 1 week. There's one time where we lost power for, gosh, it was almost a month or something. Something ridiculous. It was, we had an ice storm, and the ice storm was part of the problem, but then it just bound everything up. It just turned everything into just these big balls of, like, ice and junk and stuff. So all the, electrical wires didn't just need to be repaired. You saw between power poles just these jumbles of branch and power line, and then just ice sucking it all together and pulling it all down, and then icing more to it, and it's just like this constant like ball of like, you could just see wires twisted and mangled, and then like sticks sticking out in every which direction, and then like still growing plants like looping in and out of it, and it's just like, oh my gosh, like that looks like a nightmare to just even untangle. And these poor guys have to get, like, the people are wanting power back like now, and these guys can't even get to the power. But yeah, there were places, we had generators in places, and people had camping gear and things that could just be like, yep, and we're still playing video games. I talked to a few of my buddies, and they were just like, yeah, we're in our RV playing games, chilling, normal life. It was like, dang, must be nice. No, we had the option too. We had family and friends who had that kind of stuff. But when those times ago, I've lived out here long enough too that it's like, man, get a book, chill out. I'm used to camping, not always glamping, so went too many times. I don't pre-order anything anymore. I get you there. I've had so many pre-orders get jumbled. Like my Space Marine one, that one was super irritating. Like they promised, and then when time came, it was just like, it'll get here when it gets here, if it gets here. It's like, if it gets here? They're like, yeah, we really hope, but like, things can happen. And then they tried to play it off on me like, oh, well, like, you put your pre-order in late, man. That's kind of the deal. And I was like, but you told me when I put my pre-order in it wouldn't be a problem. That was like exactly what I had asked at the time, to be like, if I pre-order now, is it still time to get a copy? It's no hassle. I don't mind. Shoot me straight. And they're like, yeah, no problem. We'll have it here, no problem. We'll put in copies. And then come that time, it's like, oh, yeah, we're behind on copies. And then, like, you're even in the group after the behind on copies. So, like, we have to get a bunch of people copies out before we can even get you one. And it's like, what? Wow. So that's about the time I stopped going through. I gave GameStop a couple other times with some rope, and they just... Sometimes they're good about it. Like, gosh, probably like 7 out of 10 times. So it's good stats, but then, like, sometimes it's just like... Sorry. And sometimes I get it because you just don't get a copy. It's like you only get so many copies in the pre-order. Like sometimes there's even the memo from the company being all like, hey, we didn't expect this. We're going to get, printing this many more copies, expected this date. And they get kind of some kind of information. Sometimes they don't. They just like, F you, GameStop. We're not telling you nothing. But I don't know. I've heard different stories from different employees. I don't know what to trust. And it's been, I've known people at those kind of stores for quite a long time. So we'll try to take out more of this wall, and then, yeah, mainly as I do some spells here. But all in all, GameStop did a pretty good job. But then it was just, at first it was, the Space Marine thing was a nightmare. There's a couple other games that were nightmares. Like Metroid Prime was one I kind of understood, but like I was like, dude, this is annoying. Like, pre-order day 1 and you're still not getting it until like 3 weeks after the release. 4 weeks. And I'm not talking, because I think it was a staggered release to begin with, but then it was like even more so after that. But they kept telling me, just like, we're just not getting copies. It's like you're literally in the first group. The first like 5 copies we get are going to you guys, but like I haven't got any. I was like, wow, it's a rough take. Like, how does like a company expect you to have to like sell that one? Yeah, that game you paid for and pre-ordered. Yeah, we don't have it. We don't know when we're gonna get it. There are exceptions in certain games. Warhammer 3 is one of them. Right. Next over is run back. Oh. And you can try to bait him, right? See what you can get. But, too many turns dancing and you're just wasting time, right? I had to kill him in this campaign. We didn't get the giant. And though I'm sure it slowed us down, it's nice to have one. I think we still did rather well. Having 8 peaks set up that quick, and if you keep on that Black Orc building, that's, what is it, turn 6 Black Orcs? Pretty nutty. Hope that works. Very good. Kind of good. It's going this way. This way would have been better, but hey, that's doing its job. On these guys, we'll zigzag here. Keep moving. Let's see if we can shatter these guys. Maybe a good charge or two will be all it needs. There he is. Let's move him up here. Come over here. I don't think they have any towers that can hit us. Maybe this one, but we'll see. Yep, perfect. That worked out amazingly. Splendidly. Oh, I thought I might have cast it over here on accident. Oh my. Hey, Joakim, good to see you. It cost me a turn to bait him. To be honest, the real cheese is getting tier 3 carrot cake peaks. The giant is not. Yeah, I mean, nice to have, right? But not going to break the spine. And like, genuinely, like if you're, isn't there a summit? Pretty quickly, you're getting close to it. So And there's just some RNGs to it too, I suppose. We still have some, not so much magics, but I think enough to keep just dumping here. And then we'll just move the biggins. They're all green. And then we'll move the greenskins in. It's like, greenskin smodge. What are you saying, nerd? I wonder if it'll bounce in here. Let's see about that. Oh, why did you attack this group? I wanted you up here. Okay, there we go. Nice little side charge there. I love using giants. People sleep on that unit though. Oh yeah. I mean, genuinely have an option to use it. Yeah. Oh heck yeah. I mean, they're not wrong in the fact they are genuinely not cheap, and walking pincushions is not wrong. But like a lot of the big things in the Greenskin faction is just that. But I think that's also kind of the a good. And it's also part of their faction style, right? They're about kind of like swarming and over meleeing their opponent, right? So it kind of plays into that a bit. We're not going to trust the manglers here. They'll go nuts. We might get another Fate of Buna, but is it worth it? I think once we get into the fight, they'll gas them pretty well. The greenskins again. The biggins. So let's just go ahead and try to blast this mob here. This whole big old group of the purple sun. Let's get him back. He's taking some damage now. Let's try to run off the leadership unit here. I mean, I suppose they still have... I guess... Oh, hey. I forgot they had an artillery piece. I don't think he has any regen of any kind. We'll send the feral wyvern with him. Nice. We'll get some squig hoppers just to keep him busy here. Then I guess we kind of have these guys as this little group. Nice. I think he's angled far enough away. He's going to dodge everything. Let's get the splitter in here. Get him going. Well, I don't know who I clicked there, but hopefully the horses. Yep, the horses. And let's send a few biggins over here to hit the halberds and such. Pull these guys up. I suppose we could probably have these guys over here just to help fire.
Let me show you something.
Okay, I think we're looking pretty good here. Yes, sir. And we know it's thankful. I always try to have 2 giants in armies at least. They're good when your opponent doesn't have range. If they do, hard pass. I don't mind if the enemy got range or not. I got other units to shut those down. For the price of units, I can have 4 additional units of infantry or mid-late game 2-3 units of stone trolls, each to their own though. Yeah. It kind of my big piece for him, my 2 cents, but I do like him when especially like a character killer kind of thing, just that outright just like mean damage is there, so I do appreciate that, but yeah, sometimes hard to get out of a spot, sometimes a pain. Hey, stop picking on my trolls. So there's definitely pros and cons, right? Pros and cons to all things. I guess they're kind of going this way. So these guys pushing around and fighting. Where are you guys going? Okay, that looks like it. Beautiful. And the green tidal wave has made it all the way up to the southern coast of the what is it, the River Reich or whatever that is, as well. And Maggot Raiders are there as well. Really nice. Yeah. That is one of the things I love about this game is the variety. I don't think about it so much. Like there's definitely like a rock, paper, scissors system, right? But then there's so many kind of tools in a toolkit. And that's the way my mind started thinking about it after a while, is what kind of tool do I want to use here on this job? Watch the trailer? We can. I think I watched it this morning. I don't know. I was running. It's been a busy one. I tried to do some football homework this morning. Yeah. I'm falling behind on all kinds of things. But I tried to remember. First thing this morning, I was like, okay. Has it come out yet? Serial Luda? Zappa? Yeah, the glories, the wonders of living on the West Coast, right? It's like, it's probably already come out. What do we got? We start there. Subtle spellcrafting. Bubbling venom, or grim trophies. Let's start with grim trophies. There's also red venom. Ooh. We'll do that. Should probably buff up his guys, not just him, but meh. Be itchy nuisance here. And we got a little bit of levels here. Go with those for now, and then over here, maybe the events. Zag. Oh, nice. Level 50. But yeah, I was thrilled. And just, I don't know if we've gotten like a video on like the units yet, like they had before, but just seeing the different units in the trailer, it's like boxes checked. It's like, I can't wait to see what else we get. Of course, I'm always kind of interested to see if there's more. And I hate to be that way, but man, even it was the what is it? I guess it's been since like Warhammer 2, man. I gotta face the music there, huh? I'm always thinking to myself, it's like maybe there's something to sneak in later, but I guess it's more, that would be more sneaking in like a patch phase nowadays. But yeah, I'm excited. Even if we've seen everything, I'm stoked. But there's still time, so it's like, is there more? Are there more things coming out? Do we got more coming? What's going on, Corbin?
Moving.
I need to show my kids Fifth Element. I don't know. Maybe I didn't watch it first again, but I recall it not being too bad. Oh, poor Babali. We do have like enough money here. Let's get that one at least. Is it the cave they can get here? Reduce my upkeep on my borders. I mean, that's definitely a maybe. Tip-off can get to a tier 5. Character Drin. Could get a garrison or a public order. That'd be nice to just blow public order away here. I don't know that we'll need a garrison as much. Oh, probably wait until that's done, and then we'll start spending like crazy here. Build the stomping grounds. Upgrade the growth. How much is it to fix the fort? Oh, that's not too bad. Grum Peak here. And money. We'll wait for that. I guess, yeah. We'll get that at least started. And then over here. Boar, wolf, spider. So we want the boar building. That'll cover all that. Then we have that and that. So I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, this isn't as pertinent. There's just wagons in here, but that should cover both bases. So what to do? I mean, again, we could probably do public order, and this place could be pretty locked up. I guess it's already. I mean, we don't really need public order. So maybe another orc building just to get more black orcs. Upgrading Fildorf might be nice. Steingart. Less threat. I mean, the Wood Elves may still come through, but we also want to get those garrisons built up. Dunner's looking great. Sylvania to a tier 4. Upgrade the gold mine to a stunty mine. And get a stomping grounds. Both of these can upgrade too, hopefully. Nope, just one. But Schwarzhofen is a good one to start with. Over here, we get another raiden hideout. More growth. It's 3 hours old. John the Baptist, Emmanuel Zorg. Do those names. Zorg was always the one that's like, his name's what? What is little man doing out there? Might wait here to let Gorbad heal a little bit. Skaven Blight too, holy moly. I guess earnestly, if we tear this up, we could get a different building, and we're not recruiting anymore. So let's go ahead and tear that down. And this. build that. I don't know if I want to spend that much to repair that. But we'll make everything else cheaper. So, I suppose, why not? Silver Road. We can get some of these top tier things. Oh, we're waiting a little bit longer. Never mind. Here, Boopdar. More growth here. Yeah, let's go and upgrade Xerxil. And our money's gone. Nice, we can get to 0 there. We're set there. $64 turns. I think we're fine there. And we're only at negative 28 now. Sweet. Got some more unassigned skill points here. Ah, yes. The Troll in the Woods. Get wound. Spent some things out there. How many of these guys? Just the last one here. Get increased mobility. Yeah. Although I wonder, we're probably gonna get hit somewhere, right?
Nigel, great shaman.
Let's keep a little bit of money. A little bit of pocket lint.
What?
We can get quite the deal going with Clan
You
Moors.
listen so quick, yes. I have to pay. Right,
Gain some
yes.
income that way. I did not expect to be friends with them, but I mean, there's no reason to hate each other, I guess.
This time,
And then we can keep this monkey off our back, too.
catch me in a moment of less rage, creature. I may spare your soul. You dare?
High Queen Khalida.
So that restocked the coffers pretty quick, huh? Holy moly, this is a little more central now. So let's go upgrade that. Do we do both? I don't know, it's still 4,800. I don't know, am I just being a cheap ass? We can upgrade Oakenhammer. More money here. Get more boars. More growth out there. We could repair the money, but that's expensive. Force of Gloom. That might do. And we're broker than we were before. That sucks. But hopefully we don't lose any locations. We should be attacking some locations next turn. We'll be even more negative than we are now, but I think that'll be fine.
Start the war!
Let's see, what can we do to upgrade these guys? To best blades and sharpened stones. And then in here we'll do the same thing. And we'll tune up this front line while we had some scrap, and let's go. So at the end of last stream, I was kind of talking about getting Glotkin. Dude, I'm so excited. That was such a cool part of that trailer, too, that they kind of took Thankful as like a quick little centerpiece and then spread out some spotlight to everyone there. And the Glotkin thing was, oh man, he looks so good. And they're holding his little noodle. But it all looks so good. I'm excited. I mean, there's people playing right now, so I get it, man. I get it. If you want to check out some of those other creators right now that are rocking some early access, like I was watching some Toddy earlier. There's some good stuff going. And as soon as we're able to play it and show it to you guys, we will. So, if you have any questions, anything at all that I can answer or help with, man, I will be more than happy to spotlight those kind of things. Okay. Sweet. I mean, if I really want to be crazy and just lazy, I could just auto-resolve. Having this choke point is pretty interesting. Of course, the hawks are going to need to fly over, and the eagles are going to be able to just jump across, right? How funny would it be if we could kill her? Just run over and kill her before she ever has a chance for them to come in. We're definitely going to try. Yeah, having the Waz here, this makes for an interesting fight. I don't know how much to commit to Athelorn here. I mean, honestly, we could send Gorbad that direction. Right? We have him kind of going up towards Altdorf, but if their back kind of breaks over in that direction with the other armies, we can kind of send them this way. Blow up the trees. Turthu's definitely, he's way up north, I think. So we can definitely attack him while he's not home. But that means he's also going to be attacking us in the north. We have the Black Orc and Biggin army over there, though. But they have enough to deal with. That's kind of our weakest point, right? Actually. Okay. Let us see.
I want to see blood. Attack!
Oh, this might be possible. This is going to be ridiculous. Are we really going to kill these two armies by doing this? Oh, no, we're hitting like a wet noodle. Your lord's getting hit. Yeah, he's getting his butt kicked by a level 3 caster. Sweet. We actually get to do it. That's absurd. That is absurd. Well, that was lucky. 0 losses, 2 armies wiped out. But 0 losses total. So I'm guessing we just, by annihilating Tala in that battle, we demoralized both armies so badly they've just turned and scattered into the woods. They're like, no, we're going back to our homes. There's no point to fighting this wall. You see what they did to Tala? We're out of here. We're going home. This is over, guys. There's no point. Let's go back to our trees. No, I didn't. I saw them. They might still be alive. That would be nice. It just cheats them out of a fight. What do we got here? Oh, thanks, Skull Takers. I wish I could get the wolves to do something there, but I bet you the catapults will probably kill the wolves. Quite the swarm here by Nuln, though. But like I said yesterday, Bretonia is all that's saving the southern regions of Reichland right now. By being Reichland is what I'm talking about itself. Nice ambush foiled. Settlement sacked. Settlement sacked. Settlement sacked. Good thing we won some battles to make some money, or we would have been in trouble. Wounded, no. Ambush foiled. Disciplinarian. Ready for duty. Godly wrath, the gods of your enemies have directly intervened in our interests. Sowing destruction across our realm, how do we confront a god's wrath? That sucks. Dawn of War pushed to December 30th. Yes. Unfortunate, but necessary, I suppose. I mean, let them cook. Same thing. Same thing we do with Total War, we're going to have to do with them. You know, and it's the same I mean, across the board. It wouldn't matter who's developing the game. If they're going to come out and be like, hey, we need a little bit more time. We have seen so many times in the past how important that can be. Let them cook, man. Let them cook. I mean, trust me. I'm right there with you thinking, man, I wish. I want to play it now. I want it now. Man, I'm so excited. It looks so good. I'm chomping at the bit kind of thing, right?
Best idea yet. You're the
No.
boss.
I get it.
Night Gorbad's
I get it.
boss.
But at the same time, I don't.
Avengel, great shaman.
Ambush success chance is only like 70.
Get that.
We'll go there. Well, we're going to need this back. And this. Is there anyone we could grab that could help with ambushes in the region? I forget which one that is. It's like cunning, isn't it? Oh. Ambush defense chance. Oh well. So Gorbad could definitely drive up that direction. Yeah, they kept their armies,
Futile.
it looks like.
How could
Yeah.
I?
Okay, it didn't cheat him there. Although I wish it kind of had. It didn't.
Yes.
Uncrushable. Cork, send me to bow.
River throw, hey, fresh meat for death by flesh.
There's Go Trick again.
I won't.
There's Go Trick.
River throw, hey, fresh meat for.
You come to Bretonia, stranger.
They're friends. That sucks. I was gonna say, hopefully they're learning to hate each other, but no, they're working together. I mean, at least he still takes damage when he's walking through their territories, but
An impossible path.
that's a bummer. So Gorbad might be able to go south here.
This is ill-considered.
Let's
take
see.
what should be ours.
Warzag can go. Guess this is here.
16. Now's the time.
And then we start with Lewin. We try to kill Lewin, get on the artillery. Yeah. Oh, we probably should have geared up. But I think we have this in the bag pretty easy. But since there's another fight on the horizon with the Empire, let's go ahead and take this on. But yeah, a little bit of a bummer, right? So like, and that's oh, where did I see it? A bunch of people online were saying on like, I think it was like Facebook, how nice it is that like, hey, we have the DLC coming out for End Times. It's not such a hard hit that Dawn of War got pushed back. Warhammer fans still get a feast. And it's not like these things are ended. It's not like they're over. Like, what was I talking about? My wife was, she was excited the other day. We were talking about one of her books. And I'm excited. My wife, like over the last 20 years we've been together, I love her to death. She is amazing. She is the best. The very, very best. She most definitely is not a giant book person, right? She likes books. They're all right. They're good. They're fun. But she is not. She's never been someone that's like, I'm gonna go get a book. I love a book. I need a book for this. I need a book for that. I am the book nerd in our little couple. And I've inspired. Like my daughter's a little bit of a bookie now. She loves not bookie. That's the wrong word. That is not the word I was looking for. But yeah, so she loves books. She loves them, which is great. Love it. Love that I've put that passion in there for her, that she has found a joy for these things.
Ready. Fight in his blood.
Oh no.
I'm the meanest. Yeah. What about? Moving fast.
Stop picking on my dude. Okay. Let's get these guys out here. Just in time for this army to show up. We got one more here. Let's go see if we can jump on top of it. Okay, sweet. Here's Wurzag and his little goon squad of destruction.
Shifting.
Yes, this is looking great here. Let's hope this works. Nice, he's looking great in this fight. Let's go after this guy. The Squigs might be able to handle this all on their own, but we'll see.
Wanna kill something? Face me.
Let's get Wurzag and his boys out here. These guys are on this way. Let's try to get up on the hill here.
Let's kill them!
Ready for war.
I smell carrion!
Okay, send these in there.
Boys. Come on, boys. Slaughter. Ready.
Get him out of here. He has done enough. This fight's all but over, too.
Let's go.
All but over. Yeah, see they're breaking there. And being that it's a...
We're the great.
both armies in force march, I don't think we have anything to worry about here. This fight's over. The squig herd... Oh, there's the ad. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'll be right back. I hope he reads a little bit. Try to get him reading. Okay. We got ourselves a decisive victory here. We can steal a little heal. Yeah. We got more fights coming, so they're deleted. Wonderful. We got Kingslayer. This time the king might well be dead. Oh well, long live the king. Defeated Lewin. Very good. We get charge bonus plus 10. Recruitment for cavalry cheaper. A potion of healing. And, I mean, genuinely, yeah, Gorbad. Can I suppose head this way? Which I hate to move in force march, but let's go around the corner here and ambush. I don't think they can make it anyway, but
An affront to
I mean,
Orion.
maybe in force march. Same there almost. Yeah, they can make it, but yeah, we'll see.
River throw hag.
Yeah, these guys are going in. They're going after the wood elves. Okay.
What you want?
He might pull him out
Let's get stabbing.
of ambush
River
stance. So might this guy. I wonder if we kill him just to get him off the map.
later of time.
Sorry, Tomb Kings. We get a Dog Boy Scout. They don't like us much. We got a point to wound.
I like a good plan.
We gotta be kind of
You are
smart
no
here, so
friend
they can
of the
kind of make
lady.
it to here.
I will not.
I'm a schemer.
%90 chance here, but almost everyone. I
lady
mean, that's in
would not
force
allow it.
march, but I bet he can make it. Not in force march, he can make it.
Supreme ruler of
So
eight
yeah, let's go
things.
like right here. Hope we can get it. This army can
Not
make
in
it,
this world or the other.
but if we
not
retreat,
toy with
I
me,
think we can get
swine.
away from them. So we'll pinch in over there. Yeah, we got another orc shaman here. We don't really know where to send him yet.
I have seen the future. Born for war.
Assault units.
River throw hag.
Upgrade spirit leeching.
What?
All good things there. More melee defense though to start with. Another point to wound.
The boys are pleased.
Little war ready. Find a cave.
There's an army up here. These two armies here. Bretonnia is sending some forces down here, so I can't imagine they have a ton of extra forces elsewhere.
I'll fix it. The one's ready. Kaboom. What?
Another point in itchy nuisance.
This is my land.
So we got the ambush there. We got a couple armies coming up,
Best idea yet.
but
Was
oh, that's gonna suck.
Erigal, great shaman. Talk, send me to battle.
We really need the rats to win down there. wonder if we just send Wurzag to fight this. I don't think he needs a whole lot else.
Kill the gits.
Okay, they retreat.
Dead.
Shouldn't be too rough. Take a little extra money off the top. We get a shirt assailant. Enemy killed in battle.
I see wisdom
And
eludes
here, roughly
you.
the same thing, right?
Orc says no.
They'll get a few battles for Wurzag there. We probably could have got a heal out of that, but oh well. Killed in battle, Opal Amulet.
I is invincibles.
We go back into Grunberg here. Morglum. So we may be in range of these guys, but I wonder if we go over here. We sit right about here, and we get to Uberschreik next turn. Ubersreich. Not Uberschreik. Ubersreich. Uberschreik. T minus 5 weeks and counting. Dude, I'm not going to count. Dude, counting is going to make it seem so long. But yeah, I get you.
Wurzag will do it.
Yes, next turn, we're going to have to go for Altdorf. That's the plan. We'll get Raider. Yeah, we'll jump Wurzag over here. Deadly Blade and get back here. Life Leeching and Soul Blight. Oh. Replenish troops and Life Leeching. Elusive and Precise. Okay, over here,
The boys
we can siege Bekafin.
Boss, curse him, boss.
Unworkable.
Ooh, it might be a gnarly garrison, but we have a pretty gnarly army here, right? The wall's a little beat up. We do have spells. We have a bit of winds. We have some beefcakes. So let's go ahead and beefcake these guys up, and then we'll go ahead and get to this fight. See how it looks. See how it looks. We need to do some merging, man. Holy cow. Do that on a guy like maybe we give him the other trickster shard. We give him Seed of Rebirth. Ogre Blade's great. I guess an Obsidian Blade would be better. And then yeah, another Trickster's Helm. We'll probably keep her back more than we really want to put her into combat.
Yes, sneaky plan.
Not a gnarly garrison, so that's good. And again, between everything, we should be fine. We should have a pretty good run here. A lot of Reichsguard, holy moly. No magic and not too much artillery. Yeah, we'll get going here. Might have to try to bait the Pegasus Knights. So we'll see if dude can hold the mountains. Bogrug here, Bogrub will likely beat up this and then the settlement next to us, and then we'll send him over to the mountains if needed. If not, we might maybe we send him for I don't know. The main goal is to take on Reichland, right? That's what we're here to do at the moment. We do have to do something about. We have to do something about the meddlesome. Chaos Dwarves.
Come on, move!
Onyx! Wanna kill something?
Goblin rock lovers! Moving, boss Ironclaw! Gotta go now!
The artillery looks like it's hiding in the back somewhere. All the way back there. Holy moly. Holy molies. Oh dang, guys. Good shot. I can't complain about that too much.
Goblins! Take the target!
Okay, let's finish off the tower here a little bit. Hey, there we go.
Kill him good! Go for grace! I wanna see blood!
Okay, let's get going. Nope, nope, nope.
Go,
Oh, that'll
go,
do.
go! Ready!
Who's got a line? Hitting target!
Ready!
Nice, they're firing their mortars over at me here. It's perfect. Oh, we probably don't want to just give these archers free reign, and these halberds are getting close again. Beautiful. The mortars really are shooting themselves here, which is glorious.
Ready!
We is Gorbad! We is better than them! Running! Moving fast!
Shifting!
In position!
Okay, back attacking the Lord. Let's hope this works. Looks like we're just getting shot right now.
Ironclaw! Ready for war! Taking charge!
Rock lovers! Aiming and shooting!
They are doing an amazing job just smashing these guys, though, I must say.
This is gonna get messy!
Okay, like one more hit, hopefully. But we are taking so much damage here.
This is good! Come on! Find them and kill them!
Oh my gosh.
Here we go!
1 HP.
Let's go! Ready! Here, suppose! Go, go, go! Ready! Biggest ruinous dog!
Wow, you're still firing at me here, huh?
Go, go, go!
I don't know how many Hawklins they have. So maybe I go after these guys here.
Attack the gates!
Get closer to this.
On the bus!
Holy flame! You've been wrong, man. Making a shot. Vivat Hey!
More hold! More roll! Attack! Hold on! Let's get 'em, boys!
Try to gather them both together here. We got halberds coming to help.
Vivat Hey!
I'll put another one of these down right there.
This far! Ready for fighting! Let's do it! Show us the enemy!
Beautiful. Putting some damage down here still.
Oh, no!
Okay, here. This will do.
Wrong number! Sorry for the bot! Strength of death! Striking death!
Check out me!
Beautiful. They came to us.
Vivat Hey!
Ready!
Try to keep some pressure on these Hawklins here. Okay, no, we're basically good.
Go, go, go! Ready!
In fact, if we're gonna hit something, let's go after these. Although the guns are right there, that's scary. Nice.
Time for a scrap! Warbles!
Nice. We got them right into combat.
I wanna see blood! Warbles!
I wonder if they're gonna be able to fire into us pretty well here with the wagons in front of us.
Kill 'em good!
Oh, come on, guys. Quick, Orc guy. There's only one.
Attack the gates! Wanna back? Conquer it!
One last wagon. They're just bravely standing there. Got another purple sun. Go after him and get out of here. It's time to leave.
I'm the meanest! Wah! Stop it over!
I think we did some damage.
Gorbad says move!
Here we go! Bring it on!
Moving fast!
Boys! Shifted!
Folks says do it! Running!
Arrow boys! Biggest, brutalest orc.
He's got regen. Maybe we just throw him into combat here. Oh, nice. He's actually got him on the ropes.
Go, go, go.
Three last rifles. Oh, brother. But yeah, I started reading that Fantastic Four comic yesterday. It's so far so good. So I gave it to him and I told him, you know, you should read the first one. I basically am bookmarked at the beginning of the second one. It's like a good book. You should check it out. And maybe he'll start reading it. I'm hopeful. But at the same time, like my wife was saying, it's like sometimes he humors the idea and he's into it. Sometimes he's just like, no, I don't want to read this. I don't want to do anything. The army is moving up. So hopefully here we'll get the halberds and the guns. Nice, we got some of them.
Biggest, brutalest orc. Ready for war.
Oh, the demis are back there watching. I feel like we've done a pretty good job chewing them up a little here. It'll be nice if we can win this. We can kind of loosen up the tension here, I think. Wait for the halberds to get in here. Okay. Let's see if we can get a vomit in there. Then we're gonna get her out of the way, probably. Probably want to fade a beam of these halberd guys before they get too troublesome.
We ready, Gorbad. Attacking Ironclaw. Going.
Nice. Draining some of this health bar. That'll be splendiferous. Put some arrows in there. Oh, get back with your buddies.
That is the new breed. The best. Flash 'em. Biggest, brutalest.
Very good. We have more forces over here. They're just like baiting us to start coming in over here. We gotta keep our guys from doing that.
For good.
Where's Gorbad? Running,
Get these guys over here.
moving fast.
In that direction.
Here I go.
Okay, now I suppose
Biggest, brutalest.
we do that. We have the... Let's send the wall.
Nice bit scrappy.
New position. Wheeling.
Nice, Reichsguard trying to get involved here. Before they can set up and shoot, let's go and put a purple sun there. And then hopefully as they kind of come down here, can you guys fire that at all?
Check out me whip. Yeah, alright. Boys, smash 'em.
Wait, send the wand to kind of check the back line here.
Smash 'em. Gonna kill something.
We don't have a ton of winds of magic, but here's another halberd unit, another demigriff that we're just gonna put a Fate of Buna on and hopefully just obliterate quickly. No hassle, no trouble. That's that line. This is this line. Things go this way.
Come on, boys.
Over here.
Moving fast. Jumper's hands. Slaughter.
Tracking is not their specialty today.
You bleed Ruggerman!
Find the killer. Black is the new green. Let's have it. We're the green tide.
Moving fast!
Shifting.
Gonna kill him!
Okay, this side's starting to break down.
Let's get
The
out.
knights are starting to just bit by bit get beaten. Which they have a ton of Reichsguard and just about everything else under the sun there, but that's okay. Oh, we needed something for these guns. Now we need to run because we're gonna get just blasted.
Rebels. Boys. Nice bit of scrapping. Here we go.
Let's scrap!
Fingers. Records roll. Ready.
Oh my gosh, how did we get even deeper
Let's
here?
get some. Yes. Yes. Go, go, go. Ready. Attack the gates. Go, go, go.
These guys stuck in the wall are gonna cause some problems, I think.
Come on. Show us the enemy.
Goblins!
Where do you guys come from? There's some retreating Reichsguard that came back.
Running!
Boys. Smash 'em. Black is the new green. Four coals.
I guess. Let's take out those guns. So hopefully blast those rifles on the hill. Let's break the barricade and then get in here.
Boys.
Let's fire whatever, guys.
Black Orcs.
Almost through the barricade. Once these Black Orcs are through, I think they're just gonna start smashing and destroying in here. They just gotta get there. The sun in here might do some good.
Black Orcs roll.
There we go. So, here's the problem. They are broken, but they're not going to give up until so because these guys are bugged in the wall, we have to do something a little special here. We have to take both the capture points, just because these guys are stuck in the wall. Why'd you stop, please? Get going. Okay, these guys, we need a barricade breaking crew. Okay, so we gotta break through a barricade over here. Okay, you go here. All right. On to the next one. Let's get this so the towers won't kill everyone on the way in. And we'll just take this one bit at a time. Come on, Meow. Get up there. But yeah, I was teasing my wife. I was like, "Oh man, how do you feel being married to the guy, the cool dude at you know, here I am laying in bed with you." Well, she's going to sleep. I'm kind of laying with her. My daughter at first was like, "Yeah, let's watch the meteor shower tonight." So I was like, "Okay." I got things all sorted to kind of have like a long evening, and then was gonna play some games and read my book and stuff. And I was kind of excited to check out this Fantastic Four thing. I have always been kind of curious about them, in a way that, like, when I was a kid, I got my uncle got it for me as like a loose collector piece, but it was like a copy of the first edition of like Spider-Man being in like the Fantastic Four comic, and I loved it. I read it a ton. I have it in my garage somewhere in my comic book pile, but it's not the original, right? But it's a replica. But he wanted to teach me about how, you know, collecting comics and take care of them and all that stuff. And I enjoyed the Fantastic Four, but it was kind of more about Spider-Man, right? And I was all like, "Oh man, Spider-Man." I I never really got many Fantastic Four comic books, and I was always kind of curious, like, why are they so special? I mean, they're Marvel's first family or whatever, right? They're one of their earlier projects, but like, what really sets them apart? Of course, the powers, like, you know, the powers and stuff, but in a time when like X-Men and Spider-Man and, you know, animated Batman series is just taking over TV, and I'm watching, you know, thinking about this, like, man, why are these guys? What makes them so special? And I admit, I watched for a while and did some different things and enjoyed. I watched the movie over the years and enjoyed different, you know, resources to kind of get the hang of who they were a little bit better. But like reading this, even just this first comic, it's already just diving into like how was it like the Council of Reeds or whatever it was. It was kind of like that's kind of cool. At the same time, like, the duality of the actual like comic book was kind of cool. So I was reading like, what is it, the intro kind of thing by the guy who made the movie, and he was kind of saying like how these were the stories that inspired him as the characters, like inspired him to think about, like, some of them inspired the actual story, but some of them were just like, this is the character, this is the kind of character I wanted to build around kind of thing. I was like, that's really cool. And even just this first story was a really neat reflection of that. And I'm interested to read more into it. I've always enjoyed comics and that stuff, so maybe a fun thing to do with the kids. Maybe just a giant waste of time and money. But I'll admit, so I got a couple Marvel ones. So I was like, man, I kind of need a DC comic book, right? So I ordered, what is it, the Arkham Asylum comic. Since Little Man just played the Arkham Asylum book game with me, so I'll check it out and see if hopefully it's somewhat appropriate, and he can read it too. But we'll see. Watch it be radically inappropriate. Nice, another Armor of Destiny. We'll loot and occupy. We need the money. We got a Warboar for Slide a Ruffy. The Warboar is a stubborn, vicious animal and an extremely tough beast that is notoriously bad-tempered, loudly flatulent, unpredictable, and wholly dangerous. Ostermark is secured.
This is my land.
Very good. Yeah, we'll keep nagging off with the, yeah, we'll keep that for now. Upgrade that. It's a little more central. Yeah, we have enough. Let's just fix that for now. Well, cool. Let's exempt taxes just for a bit until we get things sorted out.
River throw Hague!
Bone for war.
Okay, we'll strip the gear there. Give him hard to hit. Get him up to 79 melee attack. Oh, he's still got more. Thick skinned will be great.
River throw Hague!
Yeah, bone snapper is always good. That might not be a bad idea. Oh, let's get looter. We need to get a couple points into looter. Okay, so over here.
I'm special!
I'm listening.
That works.
So I think Get Rencha can take her gig.
Gorgle for the tribes ready! This spell's a charm!
I suppose he could do it with Azag, and then Azag could probably continue on to wherever so he can't make it anywhere else. So might as well just come over here and reinforce it. And then next turn we'll kind of split directions here. Yeah, down here, we'll attack here next turn. Gorbad will come down here and hopefully clear the pass and get up into Kingsglade and the Oak of Ages. Blow these 3 up. And that'll also create a path through here. And hopefully help Scarsnake with all this Bretonia going on here. Speaking of Bretonia, we got a couple more coming through
My
here.
lady will not allow it.
What I'm happy to see, there's almost no more plague. There's 1 Crimson Fever there. It might finally have fizzled out. Which, holy cow, that was devastating everywhere, man. So we can make it up here. Hopefully by then we can attack here. He'll attack Kazid Ukulaz. Maybe. We have this guy to shift over. He took the Griffinwood, huh? Smart. I don't imagine we're going to see much. Oh god. Everyone got hurt there. We should have fought it. I guess he could take Krugenwalder Binnenstag. What's in Krugenwald? That would be nice, just to jump straight into things here. Let's hope we're not overstepping here. Big old garrison here too. But between this and then being in a settlement, hopefully we can heal up a bit. We got great cave squig. As large as an Imperial Warhorse and thrice as fierce, a most appropriate mount for a Night Goblin war boss. Province secured, Hockland. Nice, it's right out the gate. Ooh, yes! And we are right. Kill otherwise. Yes, very good. Got an army up here. We just destroyed an army here. They were recruiting 1 here, destroyed 2 here. I wonder if we've finally worked through Reichland's armies. There's just not much left. I am going to regret saying that, I'm sure, because probably like next turn we're going to see this giant wave of stuff coming down from the mountains and Mindenheim and everything in between. We get Bag Battering. Might be nice.
Snegler Grobspit.
We'll get Spiderweb attack. Nothing of a true spider's slow and patient trapping technique, and all of Snagla's flair. For well, everything that the aforementioned is not. Bonus first infantry plus 15 and ability Spiderweb attack. We have 2 uses of them where we basically tie him down. Over here on our Night Goblin Shaman. Yeah, Gork will fix it. And just like that, we might have cracked the egg here at Reichland. We've been a few turns now just smashing through these guys. Now we can kind of see what we're facing. So here's a couple armies.
Impossible.
This is the one I should have stopped.
Listen to the sounds.
They're friends too. That sucks. It's probably not going to be long before Durthu declares on us also. Not long. Yeah, let's go and upgrade that. Money and growth. Once that's finished, I mean it'll help, but let's we don't want to stunt ourselves completely here. I'll upgrade that. Might help to accelerate things by doing that. Same here. Yeah, let's get the public order going up a little bit more. At Black Crag here, we can finally get the Shamanic Teepee, a place of deep trances where ghostly green images are projected above furrowed brows and monstrous conjurations are invoked. Hero capacity +2 for shamans, corruption in adjacent provinces -2, corruption -8, hero recruit rank +4 for shamans, winds of magic power reserve +15 per turn, armies in local province, and provides a garrison with shaman. We can also get a boss's shack here. A status symbol, a show of the boss's rising power, and a place seeking Aang Me Boots. Control +6, local recruitment +2. Eastern Badlands. I guess we don't really need growth right now. So let's get rid of those. We'll get the Borstai. Ral! Much appreciated, man. 130 streak. Holy cow. That is insane. But thank you so much for your support, brother. That is too kind of you. Far too kind of you. 8 peaks here. I suppose we can get the boss shack. We'll get the Sacred Spider Grounds. Deep in the forest, the children of the many-eyed and many-legged feasters from beyond lurk. Campaign movement range -10 for enemy armies starting their turn in this region. Enemy armies in region. Ambush success chance +10% armies in province. And unlocks recruitment of Arachnarok spiders. We'll also get ourselves the Squig Chasm. The snarling and munching sounds are much more terrifying than those heard from the regular caves. And far more disgusting. Hero capacity +1 for Night Goblin Big Bosses. And unlocks the recruitment of Colossal Squigs. Estalia, we can repair that. Tomorrow we'll get to a tier 3. Forest of Gloom, we can get to a Greenskin encampment. We might just stop there. I don't know that we're going to lose anything or be attacked anywhere, but just in case. Just in case, unless there's any major deals. We had some last turn that really saved our bacon, but I don't think we will now. Okay, well, cool. Reikland's on its heels. We're sending some more attention towards Athaloran and Bretonia. We'll see what we can do here. Beautiful. Now we do not get the ambush, but this will do. Let's just zero them out. That'll hopefully deter them from coming up into the mountains. We'll go for the gold mine now, and then we'll be able to focus back on going to their lands instead of defending ours, I guess. I don't know. We can attack north of them, north of the rats here too, with Throt. Maybe we can borrow an army from Throt. We'll see. We have such like a crazy. It kind of broke up now, but we had a gnarly green line of armies. Is there another one coming? 2. Oh, is that the Reikland army? Nope. We'll see. We'll see what needs to be done here. But yeah, reading these comics is going to be nice, but it's got me thinking more and more about how I need to get back into reading Warhammer books. I have so many of the Black Library books I still need to read. Beautiful. Welcome to the land of Skarsnik. That's hilarious. They would barely step into our lands, and there's just goblins waiting for them at the border. Ambush foiled. Enemy killed in battle. Pestilent scheme performed. by almost every clan we can see. Slaga has been wounded. We got Idol of Zac Along. If not for its potent magics, only the most superstitious would bother dragging such a monumental large stone idol around with them. Campaign movement range -20, enables magical attacks, Winds of Magic Power Reserve, capacity +20, own army, and ability Wake to Idol, which lets us summon a rogue idol once per battle. We got Idol Carva, Potion of Healing, a Warboar for knob nails. The Warboar is a stubborn and vicious animal, an extremely tough beast that is notoriously bad-tempered, loudly flatulent, unpredictable, and wholly dangerous. We got Creator on Vicious, ready for duty for Scragga. And the Nemesis Crown is near a giant terracotta sentinel in Cathay. What a hint. Well, we're too far away for that to matter to us, so.
Alright now, boys. I like that idea.
Interesting chain of armies you guys got here.
Carrion! They grow, they kill, they kill. You're the boss. River throw hag!
Oh, a critical failure.
River throw hag! They tear off trunks!
Hear that, lads?
Whoever would think this unwise?
You're the boss. Best idea yet. River throw. So anything goes in death bag. Fresh meat for death bag. Soon I feed for.
So we're still missing an army here, though. But I wonder if we just drive for it anyway. But this is how we walk into an ambush, right?
Wants me.
Subtle spellcrafting. Looter.
Bone for war.
These two boys.
Shaman! You cook?
Pretty good.
Fun time!
Assured Assailant. Always our doom. Province secured.
Keeper of the old ways.
Actually, can we globally
Who's
recruit
coming?
one of those in one turn? That'll do. Okay, dude's still hanging out back here.
That makes sense. Them sentries are stupid. Boss of the
At least you get yourself killed. Again, have no idea where this shaman should go.
This is my land.
Go up here.
As I is here.
Who should we zap?
I guess he could use another shaman, maybe. I don't know. We could just make another army too. Brass Keep would be excellent. I think we have to go back for Wolfenburg. As talking about 30 seconds. Ooh, we got the Burning Book of Corn. We got some things. We got some things. Norden we can go for, but that's all the way over here. Kappelberg will be the kind of the end of this angle here. That'll be the end of Talbotland joining our forces. Get that in here. Oh, I guess we can keep the reduced cost for a little bit. I'm guessing they might go back for Beckafin, which is fine. We'll attack them there. They'll get reorganized here. Silver Pinnacle's gonna be something. Don't know how I want to approach this, but let's go ahead, queue this up. And here we go. We can get a grand siege of Bretonnia here with Skarsnik, who, I mean, I think all things combined here will be just fine. Maybe what we might do we have some scrap? We do. We get some thick robes here. So spikier bits here. And then one of those. So we have quite the upgraded army. But when I get back, we'll go ahead and gear them out and get ready for this fight. Be right back, guys. Okay. Okay. Hey, Nico. Good to see you, brother. At this point, I mean, I don't know. Do we even really need to get our gear on? Do we even really need it? I mean, I guess to kill him, Scarsnake needs at least a piece of armor or two. We can give him the Trickster's Helm and Talisman of Preservation. I suppose we could do the same here. He's still got the Armor of Destiny on. Let's give him the Seed of Rebirth, the other Trickster Shard, and the Obsidian Blade. Yeah, we should have some pretty good stuffs here. So let's get after it. We're finally getting our cuts in on Bretonia here. You know, we've been fighting it out for a while. They've sent some armies our way. We took Bibali, which was kind of one of their... I mean, they took that a while back, right? Fighting Skaven Blight. But now we're actually in the heartland of Bretonia, so we can start cutting our way up north. When we get up to Grom, we're trying to get our guy back. We probably can't get Grimgor. Grimgor's a little farther away, but we'll try. But by then, I'm guessing the crisis will be going. But it'll be a side objective the whole time until we finish, right? I think we attack from here.
Need ideas, mother-in-law. Like Goblin Shaman.
These three, or at least two, can go up here.
Warlord of HP. Stickers ready. Fine. I'll kick the snot out of them. I'll get him. Suppose. Crooked moon.
And then back here, we're looking okay. Let's hope these archers fire a little low. Yeah, there we go. Fire a little low and hit their servos in the back. Our little gobble back here just running after everyone. Here, trade. I don't think we have anything flying to deal with that, so that's unfortunate. We'll see what we can't do there. Just about wipes him out.
Spells ready.
We are night goblins, so maybe we can just be sneaky about it. We'll see what we can do. Yeah, they're double stacking that. It's perfect. Three would be great too, but I think we're only gonna get two. Oh, maybe we're gonna go up into these other units here. There we go. And they're just peasants, so this does a lot of damage. And that just about wiped him out. And it just barely hit him.
Warlord of 8 peaks.
We'll keep that up though. Beautiful. There's our wall. We are the endgame crisis now, bitch. It's like that Keenan. That was one of my. Oh man, we ran that joke for so long. Me and a few of my buddies. The oh man, what was it? Key and Peele. Bitch. And I was like, bitch. How many pieces of artillery do we have? 2? There's dude on his majestic griffin. Hippogriff? They have hippogriffs, right?
Gorbad's rule! Killing time!
Go ahead and try to drain this lady here. She has regen, so she can hurt herself. Who cares? She's got this.
Warlord of 8 peaks! Running!
Okay, so back here, let's kind of reorganize a little bit. We can kind of see where we need to be.
Gotta go now! Goblins! Moving fast! Running!
Ready your bash! This gets up!
Running!
Basically the same thing replicated a couple times over.
Skarsnik! Oi!
And we're still just working them down here. Working them down. Nice. Oh, and they run away. There's the Grail Knights. If we could get a Fate of Buna, man, that would be the place to do it.
Running!
I think this is their only caster. I don't know that there's any... Oh, what the hell? Oh, jeez. Where do they even come from? They must have just come flying out of the settlement. Well, do our best to obliterate them here. One less thing to deal with.
Waiting! Stay the target!
They're getting yo-yoed a bit. But everything's dead now.
Bad boys! Let's have some!
Let's scrap! Stabber! Sticker!
Okay. You're toast now, nerd.
More boys! Boys! Run, boys!
Just in case they decide this is a good idea again.
Shifting!
Come on, move!
It's me! Run, boys!
The alarm's already! Moving fast! Doppler is hungry!
Oh, beautiful, guys.
Come on, ready!
Ripping on this now, huh? I I would like to sneak you over here.
Gorbad says move! Who we killing?
Nice, another healthy archer right here. Dropping another purple sun. Let's turn fire at will off here. Yeah, this wall is almost broken. Sweet. That got a lot of damage.
If I must!
Okay, maybe this will be the end of the caster. Maybe a little. Might still be alive a little bit. We'll see. Yeah, just a little bit. Oh no, it died. Just barely.
Warlord of 8 peaks!
Just barely. I don't know if they can outrange him.
Ironclaw!
Right? So we might need to stand in front of the tower
Me brother!
for this to work.
I'll kill him all!
That means we need to stand outside of the range of these guys.
Legging it! Running!
Okay. I think we're getting somewhere.
Goblin bolt thrower! Running! What are we doing?
Same thing as before. Do a little damage, get some more wins. Oh, nice. And the artillery is actually firing too. Or at least it was. They choose to fire at the troll. We'll just kind of run in circles here. And slowly but surely we are working through this this tower. Are you playing the Glockenborst, Thinkwell, or Nagash? Heads or tails tryouts? I don't know. We'll probably get a vote going here. And we'll just ask you guys. What do you want? And I mean, if it's still one of those things where you guys want to see the Helix campaigns that we kind of play, right, where we kind of rotate between the three, we can do that. If you guys want to see all, well, I guess it's 4 now. We'll rotate between the 4 different lords, and then add in Neferata once we finish one. Okay, so their artillery's still kind of... Are they both firing or just one? I can't tell. I don't know that second unit is firing. I think it's just the first one. I cannot tell. These are Grail Knights. Is this... Are these your best? As much as I'd love to just put I should put it there, but I mean this will hit 3 units. Kind of devastating one, nicked away at another. But not too bad.
I shout! Rank of death! Shaman! Running!
Okay.
Screeding egg!
Beautiful. Just like that. I mean, they're nothing. They are basically toast.
What order they pigs?
Probably one of their best units. Oh, that sounded long enough to kill. Perfect.
Legging it! Running! Wah! The prodder's ready! Knife him!
Let's get in here. Oh, no way. Beautiful.
What order they pigs? Underground!
Let's wait. We only have about 50 minutes of magic left.
I got me brother! Soggy, alright! I'll do it! Feast on
Yeah, we'll start grinding away here. Scarsnake can start beating people up. Okay, he comes in.
Ready! Fight! Feed! I have a plan! Revenge roll! Hey!
Okay, get the cast in there. Let's get him in to help.
Who we killing? Doing it!
Above the leadership. Keep it up, Scarsnake. You got this. He's only level 19.
Stab him!
You're an absolute monster. You have no problem here.
Stab him up! I'll fight him! I'll do it!
Now this guy,
Shifting it!
he's getting wrecked by the Grail Knights.
Running!
That's crazy. Come on now.
Shifting it! Revenge roll! Hey! Scarsnake!
Should probably put it on him, but
Crooked move!
this hopefully will kill here.
Under boss! Running! Ready to scrap!
And he will likely be back.
Revenge roll! Hey!
Yeah, I'm debating on if it's time to just walk right up and take it. When are the showcases? I do not know. I do not know if they've announced anything or if they are kind of quiet on things. I don't know.
Attack! Oh, ace blaze!
Hopefully that helps kill two.
Dead!
At least do a lot of damage to two. Maybe some damage to three. Nice.
What order they pigs? Must feed! Power of river! Running! Good plan! Yes! Right then! What order they pigs?
A little of this, a little of that.
On it! Bring me corridor!
There's a spirit leech. He's
What
dead.
order they pigs?
Beautiful. Now let's get his health back.
Ready! Gobbler is hungry!
And say hello to our catapults. And that should make quick work of them. Let's switch 2 over to the blob. Beautiful. Gonna shift all of our focus here. They really don't want to hit Scarsnake. That's so kind of them.
Warlord of 8 What are we doing?
There we go. Those are good shots. I wonder if we can hit over the top of this building here.
Prodding time. Doing it.
Where are you going?
Let's get him.
Nice. They are just firing right over the top of those buildings. I see his Seed of Rebirth, so if he can get into that fight, he can heal. Nice, he is firing at Scarsnake. Oh, please stop, guys. You're supposed to be... I guess they're not on guard mode. One last one there. Probably should have been over there. Oh, way too low. He should be able to handle mounted yeoman. Oh, as they come down the hill here, we'll try to target them. Questing Knights nonetheless. Hopefully we get some good kills here. Oh, great hit. We're hitting the halberds a little bit too. We're gonna be low. Oh, we got some hits anyway, so a bit worth it. But why? Where? Where did you guys come from? Attack of the Mounted Yeomen. Good on Bretonia. They have flanked us a few times this battle. Getting in here. I mean, smart little buggers. One of their artillery pieces still has quite a bit. Oh, nice catapults. I don't even know what you're hitting there, but good job. What were those? Errant Knights? Oh, beautiful shots there. We'll wait till something else gets into a decent range. Here's some Knights Errant. To the realm. Nice, they're starting to launch some of their catapults at us. Or trebuchets. Gonna do more damage to them than us. But I do have to say, dude is taking some damage. Skarsnik needs some backup. And soon. Okay, some good shots here, maybe. Welcome back, Joaquin. You were there. Yeah. Nice, that'll be fun. That'll be good. It's always nice having visitors over, man. I admit, there was a time where I had people over too often, if you can believe it. But yeah, I had some of my friends lived down the road, and they were not all getting along together. Oops. So it was easier for them to come over here. Good dude fighting the questing knights here. That'll be cool, man. But yeah, it does suck to know about the what is it? The Dawn of War news. But at the same time, lots of time to play the old one. There's still not very. At a certain point, we're just gonna run out of like opportunity here. I don't know. Did nothing. There it goes. They're starting to fire now. If we can burn through some of their ammunition while we kill their infantry, then we can move our guys up safely. So we're gonna try to hit these Knights of the Realm. As they dance, they're just gonna waste our last little bits of ammunition here. That's what they're gonna do. Oh, I guess not. Good. Do we fight our way up to the artillery? Okay, beautiful. That's it. Do that. I get the feeling they're just trying to blob us down right now. Which is fine.
Warlord of eight pigs!
We basically have it won here. We just have to grind through a few more troops. Move up with our forces. Not die. Yeah, there we go. There's the victory. And a pretty lengthy siege, but I think that way, I don't know. I feel like we're missing an army over here. And hopefully we're strong and healthy enough, wherever these armies may be, we can repel we can hold the walls here. But we'll see. So a little bit longer than we needed to probably, but hope for the best. But yeah, you know, we'll have the End Times DLC. We'll have that to chew on. We have the Dawn of War remaster we can still go back and play. I still need to play 2, to be honest. I played parts, but... Nice. 28k and 20% heals. And they're just going to love that I tore down their castle.
Plotting and scheming.
Nice. Great choices there. I suppose we go the hero buildings. We probably could get a garrison here, right? Not a bad idea.
River throw.
Beautiful.
Haig.
We'll do cleanse corruption since he's in an army. Or actually, hold on a sec. Hold on a second. Is this the guy that had... Yeah, the squig guy. Let's get renowned and feared. We'll get upkeep minus 8%, campaign movement range plus 5%, hero self-defense plus 25% chance of wounding aggressors, enemy hero action success chance minus 10%, and recruit rank plus 1 for all units. Very good.
This is my land.
Wow.
Such ignorance pains me.
Doc wants me.
We will block Carl.
Yes, boss. Yes.
I refuse.
They can't quite make the settlement, so maybe it is time. Let's hope we don't regret this choice. Let's see about Azhag taking, or Wurzag taking Altdorf.
Has mighty mystic powers. All right then, let
Ooh, oh, they're not going to be involved. Okay, let's see what we're looking at here. Where's my hero? Is he dead? I think he's dead. Must be.
I must keep my holy vow. No!
Yikes.
spell snooze.
I mean, this many rogue idols, maybe. We can, like, hold our line here. More melee defense.
Born for war.
More armor.
Snegler Grobspit.
Spider God's Chosen.
Two ones ready.
Evasion.
River throw. Haig.
Purple Sun here.
River throw.
Hard to hit.
Haig. Oh yes, Simon's Tomb.
Wound.
God crush them.
Still have this one. Soul Blight will be great.
They dead.
Okay. Then we probably take Midnight. hurt a little bit. Another 19k. Holy cow. Great cave squigs.
What you want?
And still. Nice that we got this. We'll get those out of here. A little bit of that. Some of this. And yeah. That'll all help pretty quick. Wonder how to... I mean, we can attack here. They'll retreat. But I wonder if we let them in a little bit. But these guys are shooting straight for this area. And I don't know that I want that to happen. We could just do this. Let me get the shaman building.
Mook says what?
This weekend or in December, I should have... I don't know the term GF. Oh, I figure those are the kind of things that find you, right? I don't know. I always thought about it in the way you might as well just go live life and enjoy and do things, and at some point in time you will come across people in your path. As you get to know them, you'll find out they're good people, and they're worth spending more time around. Get rid of these. Let's get the Trickster's Helm. Then we need a Talisman. I suppose we can start merging some things. We have some doubles that we're using, like this stuff here. That gives us another giant blade. Do the same kind of thing here. Oh, what did I do that for? And just some of these doubles that we're not going to use a lot of. I guess it's fine. That's fine. Potions of healing, we'll use tons of those. But we probably don't need that many. Let's go over here and here. Another Trickster Shard. Just down here alone, I know we have enough of those. There's another Talisman. Yep. Oh my gosh. Very good. So let's go ahead and sort this again. And there we go. We cleaned up the gear a little bit. It's not perfect, but it's something. We have like a black orc in here. Yep, we do. So let's go ahead and gear him up. And that should be good. What map do we have here? Perfect. Might have to do something about these mortars. So I only meet people I know. Married? Nope. Father. Yeah, admittedly, I don't get out much either. I have been talking with the wife a little bit more, and there's some things. There's all kinds of stuff she likes to go do, and then we're both kind of homebodies, but we're used to being out where it's like, it's pretty inconvenient to get out and about. It's been crazy though. It's been insane how busy the football practices have been with everyone out there.
I'm the meanest, biggest, brutalest dog.
Oh, didn't go.
Prophet.
Surprise! Need something smashing? Smash him up! Taking a shot!
Oh my.
Here I go. Gonna enjoy this.
Who's got a line?
Suppose so.
Yeah, the mortars are chipping here. Oh, these can't attack walls? That's impressive. I didn't know that.
Green prophet. Let's go.
Okay. Nice little squad here we can stomp on. What problem is he? With the right woman, right? Well, that's
What do you want?
so it's easier when you're younger, right? And you are able to meet a bunch of people at school and all these different events that you're going to all the time, and you're always kind of busybodying, right? And that makes sense. That is a commonality. You see a lot in that stuff. So that's for some people, right? Otherwise, I could make a few good jokes, and I could make a few like tongue-in-cheek comments, but honestly, it's about meeting the right kind of people that you gel with, that you get along with, and someone that you're going to be cool with being with for a very long time. As you start checking those boxes, you start meeting some people and getting to know others, and I missed.
Your spells is strong.
Oh, here we go.
Bash and smash. Days can't defeat me. It's their will. More likes it. Alright then.
I don't want him going in right now. Because we are going to drop one of these. At this point, let them drop all the trouble on us they want. Look at those mortars. Those mortars are going to do more damage to us than they're going to do to them. That's the idea. Here we go, action going.
Ready to bash! Fighting is life! Not a problem! I is invincible!
Getting their stomp here.
Check out me weapon! Eyes ready! Gonna enjoy this.
And we got more guys coming in here.
Fear my powers.
Bunch of Reichsguard. Here's some Knights of the Realm. Let's go and try to pick on them with the Doom Divers.
Biggest, brutally storm. God wills it.
Very good. There's the Doom Divers coming in. Hopefully get some kills on them. What's this? Looks like they're sitting at a weird angle there. Let's see if we can get over there.
Austin, ready for war. Ready.
How close is he going to get for that? Not too close. We'll move the Savage Orcs in here. I think we are just about done there. These guys on the hill. Yeah. I think that stomp did it. You should be like over. Could be. Could be. Yeah, life should always be about happiness, you know? That's my 2 cents. So, if someone's going to make your life happier and better, they're definitely worth thinking about including. Now, if that's not, move on. Continue on. And sometimes things change. But you know what? All in all, I mean, some people make you better. Some people make you worse. I knew a buddy. Him and this girl were great together for many years. And then after so many years, I love horror movies. Horror movies are so good. There's some good horror games coming up too soon. It'd be a horror movie. Enjoy a good dressed. Yeah, cooking. I think best way to handle cooking, like, man, we've been taking turns lately, and that's been saving grace. Wife handled last night. I handled the night before. Good stuff. Nice. Another almost 40k. We get our wall target.
Let's take what should be ours.
Growth, because we need growth elsewhere. With the garrison and patrol building. Exempt taxes. And these guys, we should be able to do something very similar. Except for with squigs. Terrifier Scream. What is it, like Halloween and Hellraiser get a game this year? Some countries just canceled their, what is it, Australia? You can't buy one of them in the country, but you can order it and have it delivered to you from outside the country, which is kind of like, well, huh? So you're just not gonna have it on the shelves? I spit on your grave. Yeah, I need to, my kids need to see more of those movies, but at the same time, little man is so into that stuff sometimes in almost a too much of a way. But it was funny. We recently saw the guy who played the boy in the Chucky movie, and my son at first was just like, no, and then like as he kind of like warmed up to it, he's like, yeah, I do want to go meet him. But then by then, at that point in time, the guy had a bunch of people chatting with him.
Biggest brewing store. Ready for fighting? Let me help you.
Need ideas for Ironclaw?
No, let's hold on. It's gonna take a minute.
Shaman. I'll do it. Dog's foot for them. Dog will down.
Goblins! Discharge shots!
Okay, get some shots at him here.
Brewing store. Go again.
Nice. We're knocking them all around here.
Ready for war.
Got something special?
War boss. Attack.
No, we want to stay on the wall. Actually, get after the caster if that's the case. If you're already up and moving, go after the caster. I think we're already gate bugged again, so we need to stomp on him. Beautiful. I think he's already... Yeah, he's toast. We'll go after this guy now. Okay, they don't want to let me go here.
Let's get some.
The Orcs they're doing some work here. Oh, we have an ad rolling. I apologize. I'll hit the pause button real quick. Yeah, let me check with the little man, make sure all's good, and we'll be right back. Okay, got little man some food going. No worries. Well, it's hard to have to like quote those too, right? This might do well. But yeah, making little man some hot dogs. Maybe hopefully that'll fill him up, and may not necessarily be a nutritional valuable thing here, but at least something good.
Ready! Moving fast!
The squigs are still breaking the gate here, so hopefully we can still get through it.
Let's get him! Go, go, go! Where's my wall? I'm going!
Yeah, looking pretty good.
Make my spell strong!
There we go. There's the victory. And really, outside of our shaman, not too bad. Yeah, I used to watch, was it Hexy? I used to watch him pretty regularly where he, like, Spooky Saturdays. Probably about 10 years ago. I used to religiously, and for about 3 to 4 years, I religiously listened to, what is it, Ground Zero with Clyde Lewis. Which was just a fun, like, there were some days were definitely very conspiracy theory-like, and then there was fun days that were very mythos and kind of like, you know, urban legendy, kind of tall tales and stuff, and those were fun. And I mean, there was always kind of a fun twist to most of them. I mean, sometimes there were just things that, like, I was like, okay, I can't get behind this, or I'm not really wrapping my head completely. Sort of Bloodshed, very good. So there were definitely times where I was like, not peak smodge with it, but I suppose we can get rid of these. Altdorf is... Reichland is already pretty swarmed now. We already had Grunberg, but now that we're in Altdorf, we're in Ubersreich. We got Alhart, Helmgart, Carrick Asgaraz. A nice little stash of armies up here, right? We'll see. Bretonia will probably be pushing from over there. We just took Castle Carcassonne. Skarsnik's got this sorted. Riff Raff, I'll build up that. Let's get more growth going here. Rid that. Control building. And this being a 4-piece settlement, it can hopefully grow pretty quick. Pretty fast. How is this doing down here? Not quite ready for tier 5 yet. Same here. Upgrade the boar building. I just don't think it's going to be quick enough, really, right? Ooh, Berkvar. Obviously, the troll building's a great choice. Then why not this for research? We can get a Black Orc Forge here. Very good. Which means we probably want one of these here. More money. Again, more tinkery. More tinkers. That goes with the chariots and pump wagons too. I guess we already have one of those. spear infantry, so I guess we'll just get the infantry buildings then. We already have money buildings. More growth here will be helpful. Morgheim. We're chilling. We'll relax there. More growth here. We'll fix that. Deep layers here will be good. Yeah, we want to get all these upgrades now that we have things a little cheaper. Same here. That'll lead to more recruitment. Another turn, we can get some good stuff going there. Same there. Same there. Fix that. See how quick we can build this back up. Get that going. Money there, upgrade Eshin. Let's get some more growth. Yeah, Greenskin Stronghold will be great. Or I guess we still need it for these, so actually upgrade them. More money. The moot might be worth it, but we can tear that out. Bring Zent. Get that going. Fort Soul, definitely. Wissenberg, sure. Upgrade that. Upgrade here. He's learning.
Yes, boss.
We don't want to wait too long. Just get going on that. And that's probably pretty good as to what we want to do for now. So part of me wants to, if we can take one of these fights and we can win it, then we're looking pretty good, right?
Gorbad Ironclaw.
Yeah, let's go ahead and wander down.
Now, boys. Want to check something
Here.
out first?
And I mean, even if they
I
send all three of
forbid
these
this
armies
stuff.
at us, I think these two can win. Right?
What now?
But we'll see. We'll see. Okay, Doom of Darkness just to have it. Because whoever pays them the most who go on there and talk about their book for the next 3 hours. Is that what they're like now? I haven't listened to them in probably over a decade. They used to definitely have someone on there, every once in a while someone on there that was like writing a book and doing that whole thing, right? Which, I mean, I understood. That's part of running the show. But a lot of times the stories in between too, like, so even if that person was like, oh man, annoyingly like shilling their thing, they would also kind of have at least a good story to go along with it. something that kind of made you think kind of deal. But then there's other times where no. Nope. They're just selling a book. There was a few times I listened and it's like, why are you on this show selling a book to me? So she needs to go in army. Where is she at? So that I need to note that for next time. That higher level one needs to get to work. I think we're pretty good. We're gonna save a little bit of our money here. And let's see what this next turn looks like. I shift up until a couple months ago. I would kick it on. It was like still like that. Yeah, Clyde was fun. I didn't get to listen to Coast to Coast as much as I had wanted to. There for a while it was available, and then they didn't keep up with their contract with the people, the app I was using. So they basically, I had to jump through a few extra hoops to listen to them, and then like everything was like a day or 2 or 3 behind, and it was all right. But I started falling more into Ground Zero, especially I mean Ground Zero is kind of cool because it was like local, almost. But yeah, still I always liked the stories about the aliens and the creepy stories like with ghosts and I mean for some reason demons are always unsettling, possession and stuff, right? But yeah, sadly a lot of the people I used to listen to, and it's been like a little bit of a parade over the last like 5 years, a lot of them have passed away. A couple of them passed like right as I was listening. The end of me listening to their shows, like within a couple years they were gone. I was like, wow, that's kind of nutty. Well, the Wood Elves are definitely trying to do stuff here, but I think we're into a better position where we can kind of pinch both sides. We can also, we're near enough, we might be able to get Grom here pretty soon. But we got to stay hyper aggressive and vigilant against these Empire lands. We got Muster with Vicious, Creator with Bogrug, Authoritarian on Morglum, and Carrick Boofdar has been raised. Ambush foiled, Settlement besieged, ready for duty. Okay, what do we have in range here? He can come over and do some free damage.
Where's that?
Pyrrhic victory, it says. And all we lose is a Savage Orc. Yeah, with this cavalcade of destruction coming down, I don't know if we have the opportunity to be able to just...
Yes.
I don't know, we kind of have to though, right?
Doc wants me.
Nice.
Never.
Yeah, we definitely want to get to Marienburg as soon as possible. Same idea as... Oh no! Our squig! I wasn't paying attention. Our squig! No!
Now's the time.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Get him moving, because he can almost force march, right?
Anything you say.
Get to Brass Keep as soon as possible.
Go, send me to battle.
This guy probably needs to go
Now
zone
we talking.
Wolfenburg
Now's the time.
from this
I'll
guy.
ignore that.
Navigate, great shaman. Food.
Means swing on over here.
Oh, God me.
I serve.
Can't block the army.
Night Gobbo's big boss.
Yeah, they don't really want peace. I don't think they're going to.
But
I'm surprised this didn't advance too much.
Riverhag! This one's go in next!
Oh, that said 13. That was bad. I deserve that.
What you want? Best idea yet!
Oh, slowing him down here would have been great.
River throw! Fresh meat!
Very good.
Death bag! You want schemes? I got schemes! Shifting! Right then, let's do it!
Yeah, let's see if we can get the ambush here. Beautiful. Nailed it. Now we take the auto resolve because we zeroed out doing that. It's gonna suck because we're gonna take some damage. Not too much. Not too much at all. So we're actually gonna take the money here.
Sounds like a good idea.
Now
A scheme
we're gonna try to
worthy
hold
of
the bridge
Starspeed.
here. I doubt we can actually get the ambush, but we're gonna try. And even if they do attack, we're at the bridge. So that'll hopefully do.
Bone for war. Bone for war. Orc wants me.
We're just filling out the blue lines there as we're going.
Hag!
Futile.
A discordant song.
War boss of the Ironclaw tribe.
So Gorbad could make it.
Really?
He could follow him.
Gorbad.
Okay.
Destroyer
Go
of
for the settlement.
empires.
Here's how we're gonna solve this. Gorbad will come fix it. Is there another one south of us? There is. Orion's just on the run here.
This unwise.
Yeah, pop the garrison in there.
You dare ask this of me?
Now we're talking. Kill them all! About time.
Okay, that should do.
The place home. Hear me?
Province secured. A bunch of deaths.
What do you need?
Yeah, his wall will heal up there. And we'll get moving.
Invasion.
And then we'll get moving.
Done proper.
We'll see. We'll see. I don't know how the time frame will kind of land, so we're gonna play it by ear as we go.
Feel the power.
Wound will be good.
Night Dobbo's big boss.
Power and shrooms. I don't think any of those really matter outside of that. And Dark Deeds, that'll help the stack. We don't have any squigs in here, I don't think. I don't believe so. Gonna appoint a mentor.
River
Conduit. Oh, we got a
throw.
couple levels here.
River throw.
Una.
Hag.
Arcane Conduit, another point in a Purple Sun.
Bone for war.
Points in a Specialist. And we're set.
I, the supreme war boss.
Hopefully all that helps. Ton of investment here. Let's see who hasn't moved. Azag, we haven't done anything with him yet.
Fine. No, no.
Guess Minstag. Settlement battle, so it did a little bit more damage than normal, but pretty good. But yeah, I mean, if we have time between the next DLC and stuff, I think we got plenty of time, but we'll see. Yeah, of course. Would love to play some Throt. That'll do. That's cheap enough. Upgrade that. Warzag here. We still have to figure out how we're gonna do with this. So the auto edit wipes out the savages, but if we don't, we'll have to chase them down. Yeah, let's do it. Snag that. Jump over to Carolbird.
Like Simon.
Auto resolve, use the Orc.
What?
And then just like this, get those Orcs back. In fact, we'll probably let's merge down a couple here, there.
Green profit.
And just like that, we're stocked back up. We get out clevering. Looters.
He's the biggest.
Heroic killing blow. And dodge geezer. Blade shield. 2 points in order to hit.
8. Oh!
Punch tube, soul blight, evasion. Beautiful. Nice, we have some planes we can pop on people. So we can put this here.
What you gonna do? Start the war. Yeah? It's called tactics, boys.
River throw hag. Too far.
Okay, we got a little bit more coming down from the north there.
Hag.
Anything here?
Belly full.
Not much. So we'll cut for Marienburg. We are trying to slice our way into the heart of the Empire's main money makers right now, and we also have a pretty good cut into the north here. We'll see. We'll see. I think we're looking pretty good. Not perfect. I mean, we could use another army or two, I'm sure. We're doing pretty well, though. We're doing pretty well, though, I think. I mean, that army could use a shaman.
What you want? Great profit.
Okay. Oh, we had one at the bottom there, didn't we?
What you want?
Hopefully one less caster. Very good. Now let's see how we're looking at money and our settlements, stuff like that. Oak and Hammer here. We have the Black Orc building going. Put that there so we can rotate it out of the main settlement sooner than later. The Black Orc barracks. More growth there. Auckland seems chill. Yeah, let's do that. Tear out that. Tear up that. Okay, Ungor will fix. Repair the or upgrade, repair the gold mine, get more growth here. Actually, we don't need more growth, but that's already done. Let's go to tier 3 already. We're sorted. Morgheim, let's get some more money. More growth. More growth. Peak Pass. We can get all the fancy upgrades here now. Very good. Some good upgrades there. And what else? Growth at Karaberg. That should do. Tilia, we can start taxing stuff here. Telbergland, not quite. Ostermark, yeah. So there we go. We're already kind of getting back in the stride. Back up to 4K. Let's see what happens now. I love to mock people that do not like me. Can't wait to play the Maggot Riders of the Plague Arc. I hate some of these rites or Cataclysm spells, the siege ones. I'm like, damn, forgot Invocation of Vol. I'll do it next siege battle. Next siege battle, forgot again. Yeah. Oh, dude, I do it so often. So often. Maggot Raiders of Nurgle. Oh, I'm going to have to steal that for a title. Wants me to join the war, huh? Not right now, man. Not right now. As much as I would love to, we cannot. We shan't. Old Boris is back. Oh, they've come down from the mountains. Very good. So some retaliatory strikes here. We passed over some areas. Eat the humans. Oh, yeah. We're going to gobble him up. He goes for Mergliano and gets it. Close defeat. I'm tempted. But, yeah. Okay, so we'll send... I don't know that we send Gorbad down there. Do we send the other army? Deal with him, and then Gorbad can make a cut for the world. I mean... Gorbad did a great job. He did the whole Solon thing. Maybe after that and blowing up all that, he went into the trees. We got Muster on Wurzag, Creator on Blazkak, Master Mason on Grotzlik, and Ambusher discovered. Sumai Gratsuru. Someone sacked, someone sacked, someone sacked, someone sacked. Or lost. Excuse me. Village researched. Eliminate the Fey Enchantress.
Flesh, flesh.
I like that idea.
Who's right here?
We'll jump out and smash it. What's that over there?
I must keep my
How
holy
did we
vow.
do?
No!
I don't care for
Look
this
right
order.
there.
You're the boss.
Beautiful.
Very empty.
You can take Brion. No problem. Warhammer 40k Green Tide, that would be cool. No, I hope that if they ever do like a Vermintide 3, which I'm suspecting and expecting almost, right? If we ever cross that bridge, like please and thank you, it would be stellar to get like
Crunch, bow.
all of them, right? Not just like this adventure or that adventure. It's like give me this awesome epic of them going
My belly.
all over, right? Greenskins, undead, Vermintide stuff. I mean, all of it. Feed me.
Gonna do it.
All of it.
This is my land.
I hunger. River throw hag.
Well, but I don't know what you're doing, but you're definitely causing the ruckus here. This guy's just zigzagging to catch this army. But it's better than letting him take it, I guess.
Nasty
Over
magic
here.
ready.
We can take the brass keep. For close victory, it says. We'll have to fight that one.
This is
The
gonna
kind
be
of map.
stabby.
We can get away with that. Let's see about catching Toddy here.
Get up.
We will just unceremoniously bop him on the head. Although, what a awesome... I mean, here we are taking Middenheim, and who else but Toddy pops out of the woodwork. We'll go to Krugenwald to hopefully get a nice little heal for us in our wall. All still looking good.
I, as mighty mystic powers,
I don't serve you.
Now, I wonder if we can win that, and then... I don't know if we can make it back to Altdorf, though. Right?
Wyvern's teeth, yes.
We can for sure come around over here.
I has powers.
But let's see.
smash 'em
We'll attack this and we'll try to force march back. Attack minded.
I is invincibles. Yes, he'll be proper good. I'll use me spells.
Such ignorance pains me.
They'll have to take that settlement too.
I'm the
Yeah.
prophet. Let's take
Okay,
what should be ours.
we can defend with him.
Desist at once.
So we can move both our armies right here. We're both in force march, but hopefully
Fire spells.
we can
I
defend
have seen the
each other.
future.
Discard veteran. Empowering shrooms. And magical reserves. And yeah, just gotta hold on to Altdorf here. Hold the Altdorf. And what else here? We're looking pretty good. Ah, yes, here. Hopefully we can get a good auto result here. I don't know. It does not look good. Close victory. Very nice. The garrison backed us up here. We're able to beat the army.
Smash them.
Snag a heal. Kill in battle.
You go.
Slip back over here.
You more.
Heal some more.
What?
Merge those down. Merge these down.
Keeper of the old ways.
And we'll get moving here in a minute. Get paint the boys. And earthing.
Good stuff.
Bladed shield and Moonmaker. And we'll be on our way in no time. But very good. Very good. Oh, no, I wanted the Tinker building. Scooters. Might as well get a good garrison here. Same here. More recruitment. Yeah, let's tune up that growth. Nice. Quick fort here. Let's go ahead and grab these two. Grab that. We only got 2 turns and that place is ready. 1 turn and they are ready. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Things just not repairing. This place definitely gonna need more growth. And we're good. We're sorted. Where else do we have to siege? Yes, over here. Yeah, we'll just leave the big in, actually. Who cares? Who cares? There's another 20k. Province secured. Middle Mountains. Some things we can replace with, right? A little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. And we can just grab another big in. Or more spider riders. More spooter riders. We could do that. Let's merge these guys. Get rid of these guys. Actually, just merge them. That'll do. That'll do. We'll get more as we go. Death from above, we'll add that. Over here, magical reserves. Out of the very shadows. Very good. Fast keep, we can do that. Exempt taxation. Pretty good. Reichland just really has this little stretch here now. What was seeming like a very large task is very quickly becoming just another domino. Teach them right. Stories maybe Armageddon or some random jungle planet. I don't know. So I wonder if they could do something similar to like you're a launch team who just like you kind of have the same kind of hub as the as Vermintide, where you can kind of teleport to different places. So maybe you're on like a ship. That would be like the easiest way to do something like that. I don't know.
Yes.
Very good. Separating him is going to be huge.
Shuffling. Boss is me, in it.
We had a bunch of levels, didn't we? Yeah. Yeah. We could still get those heroes too. Let's get the avalanche smash. Each rock that smashes the ground, whether from the arm of a rogue idol or the sling of a rock lobber, sends out a devastating shockwave that shakes the earth itself. Enables dazed contact effect, reduced speed and melee defense for rogue idol and goblin rock lobber units. Weapon strength plus 10% for rogue idol units. Missile strength plus 10% for goblin rock lobber units. We'll grab those real quick.
I got some ideas.
Hero not moved. Who is this? Yes. Let's go for an assassination. And as cool as it is that you're on your little goblin wolf chariot, let's give him a goblin. I mean, you know, it's probably more comfortable on the goblin wolf chariot. It looks cooler. It's new-ish, right? We haven't had them in the campaign. They've been on the multiplayer thing for a while, but I don't think they were ever added to the campaign. Here we go. Okay. Make some money there. Repair that. I might as well do that. Get those fixed for now. Upgrade that. More money there.
The tribe's ready.
Start the war.
Nice, we'll fix that. And that one. All good. Yeah, so far so good. This is going well so far, I think. We hopefully can hold Ragland. Hopefully those armies don't overwhelm us there. We're hopefully going to catch this guy over by Beckafin. We're starting to drive into the Chaos Dwarf territories a little bit. We can get aggressive there. Maybe even build up a Night Goblo army that can jump over. Heck, maybe that's where we send Grom. Grom DePonch's got to roll out somewhere. Is that where he went? Really? Interesting. Swinging down to Bibali. The Fey Enchantress is backdooring us. Nice. So he gets caught. Decisive defeat here. This is probably so they can loosen themselves up and get away. Let's see where they are going. Where are you off to?
Go ahead. Talk. I ain't cleaving you in half. Yet.
Join the war with Sigvald. You're doing fine. You pushed him out of your territories. What do you need me for? You don't need me. Ambuscator and Gorbad, Providential and Morglum. We got Sacrifice to Mathlin, Confederation, Settlement sacked, Ambush foiled, Wounded, Ready for duty.
War boss of the Ironclaw tribe. Smell that, boys?
Do we just swing for it and blow up the Kingsglaive here? Is that the play?
Uncrushable.
This one's go in next.
Chopper's axe.
Being at sea, there's nothing they can do, I don't think.
Sandwich about.
Yeah, we'll get public order here. Just gotta build this up somewhere.
What now?
But yeah, I don't...
I serve.
An
Yeah, I think we
affront
can make a
to a
push
rival.
here. Gorbad can probably do this. Let's actually give him Seed of Rebirth.
Better smash it,
regen.
see.
Yeah, let's nail it. Well, sweet. Instead of defending his territory, he's just gone off to gallivant into Mergliano. So we'll take out the Kingsglade here. We'll get to the World Tree hopefully the next turn or two. Take out his final settlement after that. And then it'll be Durthu. We'll have to turn our attention there. But yeah, we were talking about Gorbad just smashing his way into the trees. I did not think he was going to get such a straight cut. But here we go. He's got it. So we're going to attack from this left side here. Oops.
Hear that ring tide?
Need something smashing?
Set up over here.
I'm ready!
Gorbad, Ironclaw. Good smashing. Ready. Listen good, lads. You fight, you stick to the plan, and you win. Questions? No questions. Whoa!
Very good.
Small claws getting red. Moving fast.
Running! Almost ready for a scrapping!
Ready.
Very nice.
Gorbad, Ironclaw.
Okay.
Force of the Ironclaw.
I think we're looking pretty good here, actually. Gotta keep it up. But yeah, I would love something like that, man. A Vermintide with like in 40k, but like, or I guess Dark Tide, really. But just including almost everything you can think of, whether it be, you know, I mean, imagine Tyranids would be a good, fun one, right? And that's kind of like Space Marines got going right now. Orcs, of course, right? And then you can just go down the list and constantly, you know, there's just this faction, that faction. I would love it. I would love it. And heck, then the sequel, you just turn around and go, okay, what do we do for the next one? Well, easy. Once you have tapped out every single faction and battle and character you can think of, well, duh, the easy next choice, who plays the bad guy? Easy. Have these two go back over here. Get another stomp here. And we're looking pretty good. Beautiful. Good shots in there, guys. Good, good, good. Another stomp here. We have an ad starting in about a minute, and that goes off. I'm going to go ahead and check in with the little man, make sure he's doing well.
Gorbad Ironclaw.
Very good.
Smash the road.
We're chewing through them.
Here I go. It's happening. Gorbad Ironclaw. Moving fast. This way. Ready. Boss of the Ironclaw.
Looking pretty good.
War forever.
Looking pretty good. Okay, there's the ad. I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Let's get back to it. Should have some good shots in there. Let's move up here. Move there. Nice. So we have the wall coming in. I tried to warn little man. He is not happy. Oh, ouch. They miss. I kind of feel like they missed there. Okay, looking good. Yeah, he needs to move. That'll do. That'll do for now. Looking okay. come back and deal with this guy. And looking pretty good overall, like I said. As I said, looking pretty good. Yeah. Let's just try for here real quick when we can.
Spell smash! Boss of the Ironclaw tribe! Shaman! Ready!
So we got a nice good stomp in there.
Ready! Bash summons! Moving fast! Come here, butler! I'll show you moves!
Looking okay though. And yeah, I think we'll just chew through the rest of these guys. We gotta make sure they don't just blast us from a distance. Yeah, they're still kind of burning through us a little bit here, but I think we're doing okay. Get the healing potion going. These guys are in guard mode. I don't know how much we have to get through here. But we'll do it. Yeah, they're just kind of piling in now. Oh, that's more damage we don't want to take. There. A little bit more winds coming in. Okay. And we will hopefully be through the King's Glade soon. This is taking a little while longer than I thought it would, but I think they still have good leadership and all these wonderful things. There we go. There we go. And that's the King's Glade, man. No matter, do orcs need to eat food? I think so. I believe. Despite being semi-fungal organisms with high-powered metabolisms and a built-in ecosystem, they require a massive caloric material intake to fuel their aggressive behavior, muscle growth, and constant healing. They are indiscriminate voracious eaters. Their diet heavily revolves around the wider orcoid ecosystem, which sprouts up wherever they go. Squigs, especially eater squigs, which are bred, farmed, and roasted as a primary food staple. Fungi and mushrooms cultivated in dark, damp corners by Gretchens and Snotlings. Fungus beer and grog, a potent alcoholic drink brewed from their fungus crops. Meat and scavenged matter. They, basically eat everything they can find. And inedible junk like metal scraps, mud, rubber, engine grease, just for the sensation.
Yanking all lads.
Nice, there's somebody there. He called me in to help him with his game. He's lazy reading.
Gorbad, Ironclaw.
Okay.
Send me to bow.
Absolutely not.
Well,
All right then, let's do it. This is my land. The crowd's whispering.
Wow, he can make it all. Oh, in force march, of course. That's still a pretty good ways.
Got it. As I is here. Agreed.
Let's go pick on Lorelorn Forest here.
I did mark it.
Now they'll see. That works.
He can roll down to Krugenwald.
Yes, on it.
I'll crush them all.
We can send him over to Volksgrad if we wanted to.
The waker of trees.
Avengel, great shaman.
He's basically healthy. I wonder.
Hide. Get that. Stupid. Ola
Oh, it's only 60 now. Dang it.
Ekwazok. Ek Udi. Ola Afmakan.
Still try to catch him.
You're the boss.
Be nice if we get him.
Most big boss.
What to do here, though? So, like, we're moving across. We're taking out Reichland over here. We got some northern territories. Nordland has already fallen. I'm guessing that'll go next. We can take over this area.
By the Grail, never.
Warzag. Can make it up here. That's kind of cool. So we'll go do that real quick. Province secured.
Warzag, the great green prophet.
We'll go in here. Hold down the fort more or less.
Doc wants me. River Troll Hag! Flesh! This one's go in next! What do you want? You're the boss.
Well, there's a lot of that.
Troll Hag! So anything goes in death bag. Mork says what?
Start the war.
Ah, yes.
You want schemes? I got schemes.
I don't want him slipping around behind.
Skarsnik, warlord of 8 peaks.
Not in this world or the other.
We can also start preparing another army, I suppose. Right? No reason not to. Yeah, let's strive for these northern territories, I think.
Now we're talking.
Yeah, that's it. That's all the movement we got there.
River Troll Hag! River Troll Hag! Too far!
There we go. We have eyes on everything now.
Human should eat, but too strong.
Survivalist. Gorbad. Deadly Onslaught.
Bone for war.
Good training.
The great green flows.
Wound.
Night Dobbo's
Bow Seeker. And hard to hit.
Bone for war.
Blade Shield. Squad Veteran. Actually, smash him faster.
River Troll
Sun.
Hag!
And yeah, now we're on to spending. Aberheim here. We can get that. Yeah. And even though it's a little more expensive than I would like to spend, getting the main settlement up and running like that is going to be good. It'll be helpful. We'll get that building up and rolling. Other than that, we're solid here for now. Yeah, more growth will be helpful. Of course, more money. More money, upgrade the port, more growth, more growth, more growth. Hopefully this place is up and running in no time. Hergig. Suppose a squiggy building, but let's upgrade that too. Same idea, let's just repair Mindenheim. The moot here. We upgrade that, and we can also grab the beast layers. Northern Sylvania, we can upgrade Woldenoff, and that'll be all of our money spent. Reichland, we can start taxing. Same with Talbotland. Imminent Rebellion. Well, we're right here, so perfect. But very good. Today's gone pretty smoothly, which means we're probably going to run into a huge hiccup here pretty soon. But Reichland is on the ropes. We have a few more settlements we got to take from him. Bretonia is kind of the strongest of the three right now. Once Durthu joins, that'll be interesting, right? Especially since he has that tree behind us. I'm wondering if I should move that army back to take out the tree and then send him up north. But that's going to put more on Gorbad in the south. I don't know if those two armies really can handle it. We'll see. Eilhart. We knew Carl was going to do something. This is that something.
You picked
A peace treaty. And you only want peace because you've overextended. Once we take out Orion, Durthu, I don't know if he'll fall easily, but it'll be less difficult, hopefully. Okay, we can catch him, no problem. That they just get beat up on Bibali. Sucks for them. Yeah, we were talking about Dogs of War yesterday, and that's a faction I really hope sneaks in, man. Most of these games have gotten, you know, at least 2 race packs. I can get where some people may make the point of, hey man, this race pack is going to be super underwhelming because it's basically humans. I get it. I get it. We might fight this ourselves. I mean, this is the World Tree, so might as well. Or the Oak of Ages. They got nothing here, though.
time for a scrap.
River throw, Haig!
Orion doesn't want any of this smoke.
They turn to screaming pow!
Now's the time.
All that trouble just to run and get wiped out by Skaven Blight. See if nice. We can give him a coastal vacation in Tobaro now. All that tough fighting, chasing down. Let's get Raider, I think. Chasing down the Wood Elves there. Yeah, give him a nice little weekend away. Get Slimy Shanks. Point to Purple Sun. Point to Mentor. And we're good.
Attack!
Who needs killing? I like a good plan. Me protter's ready.
Oh, they get to run away? Quite the adventure of a runaway, too.
Killing
But we can still catch them. Still catch them here. Yeah, we get the ambush, decisive. Not too shabby. The Dragonbane Gem.
Supreme ruler of 8 peaks.
Skarsnik will also have a weekend adventure at Brabali. No, we can probably get him moving out to sea here, really. Get Devastating Charge. Fearsome Presence.
River throw, Haig!
Mentor and Health.
Yeah, I'll fix him.
Endure Punishment.
Plotting and scheming.
With the pirates there, maybe we wait. Maybe we just wait. No patience never hurt nobody.
Gorgles the tribes ready.
Nice. And we'll go for Norden next turn. In fact,
This magic is
doing a force march to
real.
get there. Over here, let's hit Lord Forest. Yikes, that'll hurt a little bit, but not too bad. Probably should have fought that one. Got Doomsinger, one of the two powerful elven rune swords, forged long ago with its sister sword, Deathsinger. Province secured, Lord Forest.
True power.
Yeah, and we're actually going to move this guy back over here.
Fighting soon.
Just escaping plague. Oh, I was scared. I was genuinely afraid for a moment.
Dogs will. I serve.
Nice Gobbo Ranter there. Go over here.
I'm gonna stab them all. Go in.
Morglum here.
Damage about.
From the river grove, the kill, the key, stab.
Wait, can he make Black Pit? Nice.
Spells chop.
Man, we're just smashing them out.
Gork and Mork are coming.
Altdorf here is looking rather protected. We can kind of hold the line here, I think.
Yeah. I serve. Carrion. Right. Gork wants me.
Bay.
I bring curse.
I refuse such.
There's just no point to going into like ambush or anything there. Warzag, we'll have him come back down and help out.
River throw hag.
Goblin Tide would be cool. Death from above.
Snegler grub spit.
Grim Trophies. Curse of the Bad Moon.
Night Dubbo's big boss.
The Onslaught. And Sun.
Very empty.
Okay. Yeah, he's just chilling. He's gonna be chilling. We can get scrap here. How are we looking? I think we're pretty good. We got some heroes to run around still.
Now's the time. Got my sapping finger all pointy, boss.
I was hopeful. Oh, we still have the fight with Gorbad too, don't we?
Away. If I use my most evil glare, it'll fall over. No strong enough for me.
Gotta get eyes over here at Marienburg and such.
I'm hungry.
Steel technology at the fort.
Feel good thing. Very empty. Let's get stabby. We're started yet.
Get your choppers
We got
moving.
this. Which I think will be
Kill them
just
all.
take it.
Show them a proper greeting.
Problem secured. Repair it. And we have some money to spend now. Quite a bit, in fact. Spend some money there. Hochland, we can upgrade Krugenwald. Midland. Upgrade that. Don't really need that, really. Yeah, troll building here at Becca Finn. And then we can do some money upgrades here. Or some growth upgrades too. Yeah, we got a boss's camp. Upgrade that. Rib Peak. Upgrade these. Solend. We can get public order going. I guess. Some money. Oh, I guess we already have public order, so let's go with some money then. Galbraz to a tier 5. That's spectacular. We'll tear up the totem poles. Upgrade that. Switch off into a tier 3. Upgrade the monies here. Southern World's Edge Mountains. Sterling to a tier 4. Telebiclin to a tier 4. Then over here we can get money. More growth. Upgrade that so we can get cheaper construction. And yeah, repair the brass keep, I suppose. And that should be good. Unassigned skill points. Oh, we have quite a few actually.
Leading the greatest war.
Average success chance. Hard to hit. I think we're set. Let's go to end our turn. Already, we're flying right now. Lots of auto resolves here that we really don't need to spend too much time on. But looking pretty good. Now, we are going to be quite potent no matter what ultimate crisis ends up, or not ultimate. I don't think it's an ultimate. I think it's just a crisis. Whatever crisis goes off, and dare I say, we're going to be pretty well prepared. Yeah, should be pretty good. We'll see. We'll have to center our focus. If it's the dwarves, dude, a lot of our territories we can get blasted. We're going to have to send some guys back. Nice decisive defeat here at Caroburg. We're getting eyes on what Carl's doing here. Need an update for Pirate Coast. Like, they have their little thing they got recently where they got a little tune-up, but yeah, they definitely need. I would love to see them get like a Lord pack or some kind of small DLC where it's like, hey, here's a bunch of undead units we can add to the faction, Or even like, hey, here's a bunch of different pirates, and none of them are undead. Like almost like a lord pack that has like 2 or 3 lords, and it's a bunch of pirate units from around the Warhammer universe. That'd be pretty cool.
Great prophet.
I could get behind that.
On me way.
Okay, Warzag.
Here be
Stay out
proper
here.
good.
Why do you interrupt me?
This is good.
Azag. Can end up over here.
Me? He comes, he comes.
So over there.
You mook. Rival's teeth, yes. Power of the war!
You're the boss. Move in out. I need something to eat.
Metal is nothing.
We gotta get closer to the edge here.
There.
Then we can maybe make it over. Over here we might still just be chilling in Altdorf.
Fill my belly. I obey.
He hit Caroburg and then he went north. I don't know where he is. He's in the ambush. Wherever he is.
Hey! Shiny thing goes in death bag. I'll stop him.
Nice, one less hero there.
Doc wants me. I serve. Right then, let's do it. Sounds like a good idea.
Really? They're sending another one by sea?
A scheme worthy of Skarsnik.
You take me for a fool, sir.
We gotta get that fight going. How cool would that be? Guess what we can do here is move this over this direction.
I'm Trixie. I got me brother. See you later. I like a good
We can try to catch an
plan.
ambush here.
Go him.
90% here, but I bet you they land right there. He's right in that spot. Everyone's moving at an angle there. He's moved there. So I think there's just Gorbad left here.
By the Grail, never.
Oh my gosh. Show me Gorbad. Beats up us up a little bit more, but I think we're fine just taking the auto. Nice, and then we keep it at tier 5. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Actually, this, that, the other thing. Yeah. That'll do. So you have
You
0
have been
settlements
granted.
now, right? Oh, you have 2. You have this one. And what else? Where are you? Oh well. We'll take out that, and then if we can't find him, we'll just peace out. he's teleported across the world, probably. I don't know if they can do that. I mean, I know they can do that, but I don't know if the AI will do it. Right? So he's going to stay in Altdorf and just kind of hold down the fort for now. Skarsnik is in ambush to try and catch the Fae.
Exit. What's this?
Steal some technology here. We got a bunch of levels, so why don't we get to these guys first?
Best idea yet. River Hag. Now. Flesh. Easy. Off the belly full. Right.
Nice. Got a troll up in Bretonia. Every good Bretonian story starts with the troll, right?
Smash it up!
And there we go. We can hop into some of these levels. Cleverin,
Look what's
Mentor,
me.
Gorbad,
Hard to
big
Hit,
boss.
and Survivalist.
Better do it,
Mentor. Slippery.
Mr. Stabby.
Alright, wait, hold on. Mentor.
Boss of the night goblin.
Increase mobility. There we go. And we are making money hand over fist now. Let's start from the bottom. Many times we start from the top. Can't quite get that yet, but we can get going on our way. Wolfenburg, we can build that up. Whitewater, we can get some more growth there. Wissenland, Nuln can upgrade itself. Order here, fix that. A little bit of that, a little bit of this. Nuln can get a lot of attention here. Winter Teeth Pass. That's a good pinch point. Let's upgrade it. Public order. Cheap construction. Let's go with the port. And maybe upgrade this.
Uncrushable.
Let's repair that. That. There we go. And when they fill up like that, it's just so much cheaper to repair. And I mean, at a certain point, when you have so many things damaged and destroyed, it's just almost not even worth it. Ooh. Maybe we need to garrison that there. I don't know. We probably could have fought that. I don't know. I'm kicking myself. Himmen and Han. Himmen and Han. Okay. But yeah, I'd love something like that. I would. So I think we've done a pretty good job, considering we started on the southern side of the river here, with a nice solid green line kind of going across here. Now we're in Athelloren. We've blasted our way across the river. We're starting to kind of maybe start pushing back against the Chaos Dwarves in the past there. We took out the army that ran behind us. Ambush discovered, wounded, settlement besieged, alt dwarf, another wound, ready for duty, technology researched. Oh, our poor squigs. And our wall. But we have basically 3 stacks versus 2 here. So I think we can win this. Easy peasy. We just gotta line it up right. But yeah. We have a little bit of attacks and fights we have to do in some places here, right? Like we... Oh man, they're gonna go for Wolfenburg. We can maybe put some ROR over there after we take this. In fact, let's go ahead. Because Smodge tomorrow may not remember. He isn't always very attentive.
Great shaman! No one stop me!
There we go. Should be able to win that now. And that'll hopefully do well. And then we'll just have this guy seal the deal by auto-resolving this. And then we'll put a save in the books. And replenish our money. But yeah, I probably have to get going. I have to go pick up my daughter in like 10 minutes. And it should be her final day. She might have class tomorrow. I was mistaken, so we should have a pretty normal day tomorrow, but we might get started a little earlier. We'll see. I might take the kids to do something fun before stream and then come in and stream afterwards. We will see. But a pretty good run here. We've blasted our way across the river. We have a pretty good chunk of that territory. We have Altdorf. We need to hold it for 3 more turns. We could probably beat this army with Carl and the other guy. Then that'll leave Hopt Anderson, which... Wurzag can push here. We can have Azag push here. Take on these. Wurzag comes out this way. Hopefully Morglum can win this and push over here. Gorbad can kind of continue his stuff through here. We maybe want to jump over to Grizzle Valley and attack there. Maybe run up here. Maybe even swing over this way because we got Skarsnik down here. This army over here. We could maybe... underway there, but the Fae landed. That's where she went. But yeah, so we got some things. We got some stuff. And this is all we need to do is kill Reichland. So they are down to 3, 4, 5, 6 settlements. 7, 8, 9 settlements. And then that's it. So considering they had 30 the other day when we started this war, and we had just barely started taking territory from them, now we are just taking it hit over fist. We kind of cracked the back, and we're driving into their territories. So I think it's going pretty good. We ended up killing Belagar at the beginning of yesterday's stream, and now we're well into Britonia. We have stemmed the flow into the mountains here, right? They had so many armies pushing through this pass. Thank God we had the plague then, because I think it really slowed a lot of things down. But now the Oak of Ages is ours. We are into Althaloran as a whole, right? There's 2 set trees left out of the 5, and we have 3 of them down. Yeah, I think from here we're just kind of snowballing. We'll get to the crisis, we'll blow it up, and then we'll get to our next campaign. So we probably have a couple of days of this. We'll be back tomorrow, and then probably finish this up on Monday. So we got to figure out what are we going to play next. We'll probably run the poll. Let you guys vote with your channel points in that area, right? We'll have it in the channel point redeems. Yeah, probably looking at Tomb Kings, looking at some other factions. What was it? Tomb Kings and something else we were talking about at one point in time. But rats have come up a lot too. So maybe Tomb Kings, maybe some rats. Maybe we'll do something else. We'll see. try to burn some time until we get what is it, September 25th, September 24th for the new DLC. So I'm guessing we'll get early access since we're part of the program, right? But we'll see. I'll give you guys news as soon as I can, and we'll get into it as soon as we're able to. We'll probably do as we've done in the past, where we'll pop in and do the first day is usually like we can only use the units and stuff, right? So maybe we'll do something like that similarly as the past, or if they're allowing us to jump right in, we'll jump right in, guys. But we'll let you guys know as soon as we can. Clan Molder with its mutations, that would be a lot of fun. I wouldn't mind that. So maybe Clan Molder or Tomb Kings. Thank you for streaming. Much appreciated, Joakim. Thank you. Ral, thank you so much for your hot streak there. Thank you guys everything for the channel points, redeems, hanging out, chilling, chatting, everything in between. I apologize. I know today I had a lot of fun. It felt like it was gone and over in no time. I feel like I'm also kind of boring lately. There's a lot on my mind, a lot of weighing on the shoulders. Still kind of grieving. So, I apologize. Probably not the most interesting stream ever, but we're getting there. We're walking through this now. We're kind of smashing everything, and we still don't even have like some crazy monstrous armies yet, right? We're just lots of biggins all over, more or less still. So, we need to start getting more armies. We have one with rogue idols in it. I would like to get some colossal squigs, some giants, and some spiders going, especially some of those spider launchers, spider flingers. So we have lots of cool toys we can still get into. And we need some Black Orc armies, that's for sure. That's for sure. But we'll be back tomorrow, guys. I don't know exactly when. It'll either be early or around 9-ish. If she has school, it'll be like 9:30. I told the kids if there's no school, maybe we'll go and have a cup of coffee or a morning beverage and read some books and stuff in the morning. But I don't know. We'll see. They were keen on the idea, and now they're not so much. So we'll kind of see how it goes. It might just be a normal day where we get going, and it, like the last few Fridays. But otherwise, I can't thank you guys enough for your time. We'll be back tomorrow. I'll see you then. Have a great one. Take care, guys. Okay, bye.